Hello, everybody. Right. So, I guess I have to explain myself. I'm just gonna live fire, quite literally, into live streaming. Screw the introductions, screw everything else. We'll get around to that when I do a debut. But for now, this is just gonna be the thing. Hi, I'm Chip. I like video games. We're going to be streaming. I'm going to be doing some stuff. If you're here, it's because you're probably a good friend of mine or are a supporter. Thank you. And then also, yeah, we're gonna play some Warcraft today. And we're gonna talk about a lot of Warcraft today. It's like, I ain't gonna lie to you, been playing this game for way too long. Hermit, why am I not surprised you're here? Yeah, there's a lot going on in Moondy Town. Chip is a very busy, tiny lad, but hopefully I can get everything stable enough to where I'm doing this almost every day. I'd like to stream on multiple platforms. I'd like to go and do some things. This is the start of that. Just gotta get the rock rolling. Pardon the pun. Oh god. Oh no. Right, so Warcraft. Season of Discovery came out yesterday. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, let me feel free to drop a whole lot of exposition. Season of Discovery changes how the original World of Warcraft runs. It runs on Classic, so it is a 1 through 60 grind, but we're gonna be leveling only to level 25, because every level cap is different now. They are going to tier it. And we're going to get, like, micro raids, where you can take up to, like, 10 people into a dungeon that they've refreshed into, like, a legit raid. The other big change that's, like, the main focus of this entire thing is that there are glyphs that you can effectively slot into your armor. And I am all about the, like, future iterances of WoW. I've been playing since TBC. Classic was actually the only era I missed. So I'm really interested in getting my hands on and playing with some of the goodies that they have had come out since then, that Classic just did not have. Quality of life features, abilities, all of that stuff. They said it's going to return. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's a reverse throwback. It's like a forward throw to stuff that they just didn't have out yet, but they're also making things that are completely unique to this, I guess I would want to call it a league almost, but this is a season. To this season's worth of gaming. I think that this is like the true way forward. I've seen a little bit of content, but I'm going in mostly blind. Now, what's interesting is that I want to play every class in the game. We're going to level them all to 60. All of them. Every single one of them. We're just going to make the whole thing a task. Thank God, the first starting bit is only to 25. What came up to me was like, I want to collab and play with other people and do dungeons and have the fun times that people do with streaming. So I was looking intently on waiting a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Oh shit. Come back here, buddy. Okay, perfect. Yeah, don't mind that. The servers that people are on, like, we don't know exactly what is gonna happen. Okay, so a good chunk of streamers are, you know, following some of the larger end, and they're all going to Crusader Strike. That's a PvP RP server. Role-playing player versus player server. Did I get that right? Okay. Yeah, they're going there. I'm not going there. I like PvP, but I don't want to make it the main focus of my character. If there are people who are like, hey, come do the thing, I will probably roll a character because that's how easy it's going to be for the first couple parts of the season. I will probably roll something on Crusader Strike. But for Crusader Strike, I'm going to need to choose my faction. And as a nearly 20-year Horde veteran, starting Alliance in Hardcore and a couple of other iterations of, like, just playing Classic alone was really whack. Like, extremely strange. Yeah, so, I don't know. I think that, instead of getting, like, overwhelmed, because honest to God, like, there's just so much to do. Like, there are so many classes. Like, how do I like break that all down? The answer is that I'm gonna break it all down right here. So I've got a list. Let's see. So let me just jump this straight to the next scene. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's turn on music going. Enable sound. Yeah, that would probably do it. Oh god. Oh, delicious. All right. Good. Is that still on? That's still on. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Wild Growth. We're gonna play here, and the reason being is because it is out of all these servers, it is the normal type server. For comparison, there's a lot of PvP servers. There's a lot of PvP servers here. There's also several like regionals. So locking everything else out, the only real options here are like, I guess Chaos Bolt, which nobody just decided. I think this is new. I think they must have added Chaos Bolt recently, because it was Crusader Strike. Crusader Strike is so full it's locked. That's insane. Yeah. We're going to craft some characters. So each faction, I feel like I want to get the. I'm doing every class. And I'm doing both factions. Wild Growth allows me to do 2 different faction play, because on PvP servers that would be looting with the enemy. You could do too much stuff. PvE, that's not the focus, so they just uncap it. So I'm gonna roll both Horde and Alliance. Starting with this bad boy. And normally I would do like randomizers, but I'm actually gonna look for a specific setup, because especially for Orc, my main, there were some things. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Nope. It's character creation time, guys. See you in 3 hours. Promise it won't be that long. The randomizer should take care of most everybody else. It's just this right here. It was the blue. I think it was just total black. Yeah, I think it was that. A character I was very partial to. I guess in old school they only had that, didn't they? Alright. I think it was that, yeah. My OG. Unavailable as per usual. So, 2 M's. Oh no. Oh, they've learned. Alright, so my main's character name is taken. That sucks. So we're gonna default to. Oh, nope. Oh, no, I don't want that. Come on, guys. Do it all over again. It's fine. Now I think I know better what I want, so. Take a little bit faster each time. And yeah, like the randomizer will be. Try that. Yeah? Yeah, we got it. Phonetics. I never give up. Adapt, overwhelm, overcome. But that's not all. I feel like the Orc Warrior is the best for, like, the aesthetic of Warcraft. I'm sorry, like, I will just die on that hill. Further on down this list we go. Let's do our Druid. Tauren Druid. I chose that over Night Elf, being that Tauren and Night Elves are the only classes that can be a Druid in Classic. I had to choose. I actually chose to stereotype Night Elves as rogues, because I just feel like it fits their aesthetic better. There is like the priest-druid combo going on with the Night Elves, but sorry dudes, like I want a giant cow chicken at the end of this. I'm not gonna be chickening it up with these Night Elves, so yeah. Rooster teeth. And maybe I could. Yeah, let's figure something out. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, hey. Boo, boo. I have to figure out some things here. I think it's just easier to go straight to... Did I do it straight from... Oh, that's hilarious. I totally can. Yep, there you go. Boop. It's officially easier for me to moderate my chat from from Twitch itself. All right, that's not awkward or anything. I'll have to figure that out later. Hermit, Taurens are totally able to be shamans. I was thinking Tauren shaman. I am going mostly by my own personal preferences and what you see in the Warcraft cinematics, actually. But there are some like min-maxings that are just too, they're too good. Like I can't avoid doing things like the gnome mage. Like that just makes too much sense to me. There is a few other options that are on the table. Things like, what is it here? Yeah, like, I'm gonna do a troll shaman. See if Taz Dingo is taken. What are we getting our beautiful troll to look like? Yeah. This'll work. Taz Dingo is taken. Alright. These shamans. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Named after an old acquaintance. That will work. Pole planter. Yeah, so, like, yeah, I am making, like, concessions. So, like, yeah, like, trolls, shaman. Taurens, druid. Undead are actually my flex. If I take priests, they're gonna be one of my priests. If I go priest on alliance, they're gonna be night elf. So, priest, for me, there are 9 classes. There's paladin, mage, hunter, rogue, druid, warrior, shaman, warlock, priest. Not maybe necessarily in that order, but like, it's interesting that there's, it's interesting that there is like layover on all of these classes for which race would go best with them. I feel like mage, there's several. I feel like warlock, there's several. But like, for undead, we're definitely doing warlock. And we're going to call this... Oh no, I can't do shadow burnout. There we go. That, or I could do something about dots. Because... Oh, I remember my old one. Yeah. I was like, come on. Yes, exactly. So, like, the whole idea of, like, racial traits for, old school, like, MMOs really kind of still shines in early classic BC era stuff. Like, you want axe and like what is it, just axe mastery on warriors. It's crazy. Like, you get yourself a really good weapon. Hey Earthly, what's up, Flyer Man? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, you have joined the Rockers. Very good. Only a man made of stone. Only appropriate. We're talking about like class race combinations, and I am creating the entire roster from scratch right now. So I am just playing around with the name generator and talking about like my choices. We're currently talking about like how I just think it's appropriate that, like, following along the original trailer lines, that you actually get a lot of the character thematics, and I'm following along with some of those with some of my own personal preferences for like what classes or races should be what. But we're talking right now about like a general affinity for racial traits, making certain classes really busted or being better for others. Like give a good example. If you play as Tauren, they've got a natural stamina buff, so if you play as any sort of tank with them, it's probably better. They would be good bear tanks, shaman tanks, now that this edition of the game is out, warrior tanks, all fantastic. Meanwhile, orcs have a great ability called Axe Mastery, which makes it so that they're a shoo-in for any melee class, really. Trolls have like a bow specialization and beast damage, so they're good farmers. Just different things like that really kind of like bring out and show the majesty of classic. It is something subtle, the subtle touches, instead of this like kind of overwhelming deluge of get this, you get that. I mean, there are activatables that definitely feel that way, but Asphyxious didn't work. Asphyxious? Yeah, so it casts. Yep, there were robot people. I remember playing just a little bit of PSO. I liked the Gundam Mans and the Gundam Womans. 0 mana, couldn't even cast spells. Weren't they... am I thinking of PSO2 where they actually become some of the best casters? I really like RPG games like where that, like, it radically changes stats. Like, yeah, you start out with the ability to take classes that use magic, but you have no magic because you're like a race that just doesn't even do that. That's really cool. I really dig that kind of stuff. The kind of stuff makes me really happy because there's so much unique stuff that they just don't do anymore because they're like, oh, well, that just like decreases the volatility of your class. You can't do this, that, and the other thing. Nah. If I want to start out as some dude who literally has like 1 HP because he's just a little guy, and I want to go become a paper tiger, I want, or a tank, I want to go do it. Give me the option. Let me overcome the odds. Asphyxious. Whatever. It's fine. He's got spiky hair. Let's go to our next dude. I think that is our brood. So I need something like chicken bucket jokes or something. I don't know. KFC. I just. No! It's too long. I can't do that. Wasn't milk. I'm sorry. Anyway, the brain demons, they came and got me. Thankfully, the limit, the text limit prevented me from causing horrible things to everyone around me. Oh gosh. There used to be a joke that these Tauren could say that were like, TFC, Tauren Frieds. Does that actually work? Hold on. I'm not particular. Yeah, the muskox. I don't know if I want it to be Tauren fried chicken. Let me think here. I'm open for suggestions, though. If anybody has anything rocking and rolling in their noggin, because mine is like nearly empty. You know what? Actually, because I am foreseeing that they're going to open up Tree of Life for Resto. It has to be. They have to do it. They absolutely have to. If they fixed Boomkin, they're going to give these chowderheads their freaking tree. All right. So I'm gonna say Sagecaster. Maybe. I don't know. The indecision. All right. We'll come back to this. I know this guy is going to be mage. Gnomes. We need to give him... perfect. He's evil. There we are. It's done. His name is... Ooh. Oh, God. I am stumbling all over names now. This is terrible. I just need open suggestions. I might edit them. Hermit, help me out here. I had something for this guy. It was something about, like, Mana Blast. What was it? It was something about, like, Mana Tap or something? I don't remember. Mini Bathwater. Gnome Girl Bathwater. Yeah, something like that. Snacking and getting some delicious water. I need to figure out how to do redeems as well. I think that's only once I hit a certain rank. So, you're on Twitch? Of course it's taken. Biscuit vendor. Manalus? Arcanocog. Miscreant Man. You know what? We're gonna do that one for this. This poor bastard. There we go. Perfect. Yep. This looks like Miscreant Man. Thanks for that. Alright. Let's see. Pull pointers, fix this. The Druid. Sagecaster. Sounds good. In color here for a moment. Maybe. There we go. Let's do Sagecaster. Shape of Cow. Oh no! It should have been Wild Shape. Oh, is that a thing? Hold on. It has to be taken. Yeah? Has to be. 100%. Yeah, of course it is. Should I do it? Shape. Wild shape. We're doing it. We're taking it. Nothing is original. Leave nothing on the table. Get this freaking headdress out of the way. God. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it. I don't care. I think that's all for Horde. That's my 4. Orc, Troll, Tauren, and Undead. Alright, so this one's easy. Human Paladin. Named Terramundi. The name of my hardcore paladin. Stopping on the first yellow hair, gold man. Oh shit. Okay, try it one more time. There we go. Oh yes, look at those luscious locks. Okay, dwarf named Up. Sniper Elite. Ah, there it is. Yep. One of the builds I want to try with a hunter is 100% damage output, no pet. It's going to be hell for actually soloing, but for like group play, I foresee it's going to be absolutely hilarious. There's like one where like I think your pet. Oh, he is warrior. Oh no, I messed it up. Thank you for catching that. I probably would have noticed as soon as I logged in and be like, why do I have 2 warriors? Hunter. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. And what did I have for this guy's name? I am having some, like, straight dementia. Good lord. My brain just, like, just shove it through a sieve. It's gone. Sniper Elite. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's all she wrote. My priest will float. I'm not going to roll priest at first. The reason being is because unless I can socket in someone... So, okay, why am I doing all this, by the way? First off, we have our huge list near now, and now I can establish bank alts, and I can establish characters that I want to level up with people. So, like, first off, let's do... Oh boy, who do we run? Who do we run with? I want to level up Grim later. Once I have support with him, gold, money. Let's run him to Ogremar. This is going to be real boring. I'm going to be quiet for the little talk here.
Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately
Look how busy these starting zones are. That's crazy. Feels like the first couple days of retail. When Classic first dropped. Look at all those people. Jesus.
From the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen.
All right.
The nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Yeah, man, orcs. Whole lot of stuff going on with orcs. That starting spiel isn't even like half of it. Their escape from Draenor, from the Burning Legion and all that jazz. Imprisonment over near Theramore. Really doesn't even do justice to the kind of like, they really started playing up on like the Manifest Destiny, come to Azeroth, make the new worlds sort of thing when Garrosh started to take a little bit of power during Kata, late Kata, all the other stuff that was going on. I really like the rework stuff for the quests. Nothing wrong with the old campaign that you find in Classic, but I actually kind of really like their storyline and destruction of Theramore and a few other things going on. Yeah, man. Savage Settlers. Shit's cool. Building Inspiration. Interesting. Okay. So right. Runes. 12 runes. Okay, well, sounds about right. So the rune system, this is what I was talking about. Like, there is something here. Okay, all of my key bindings saved. Perfect. All these runes give us separate abilities that allow us to do things that we normally could not. And I guess they are hidden throughout the landscape and allow you to do additional things. And to unlock them, I don't think it's just by leveling. You have to go and do certain things. I saw a friend who was playing, beating the crap out of an NPC for one of their runes. I think it's interesting. It's just an NPC. They plop down in the middle of nowhere, and you have to fight them. He's like, hey. It also means that for this run, if I go super blind like I am right now, because these runs are all entirely blind, I basically haven't looked up or done any sort of research on this. Also, this was just thrown out there. There was no beta test for this. There was nothing. We got almost no data except for what people are sharing right now, right here on the internet. Granted, it's been like a day. All of it's been discovered. Like, I almost guarantee you. It's done. Were you the first to find it? No, probably not. If you were playing since yesterday, I guess. Getting someone set up to do merchanting is the most important part of having a swift transition into being rich and having options in World of Warcraft. I will always advocate that when you start the game, it doesn't matter what race, doesn't matter what your likings, your preferences, anything. Just as soon as you log into the game, if you're a new player, log into any character on the faction you're gonna go into, skip the starting cutscene, run straight to a major city. Park right in front of the auction house near the closest mailbox, and then go do your adventure wherever else that's gonna be with another character. A bank alt allows you to rid yourself of items that you don't want to throw away, but you'd have to put into a bank by mailing them to them. Let's say you collect 40 linen cloth in the first hour or two of you playing. That's 2 whole slots for cloth that's, I'm gonna be honest, not gonna like... sorry, I am refilling while running here. They're not gonna benefit you in any way sitting there rotting in your inventory. So as a result, I like to think that the investment of time here saves you tons of bag spaces you never even knew you had. That's the first reason why you want to do it. You're going to be like, Mundi, I barely have the silvers or coppers even at the very beginning to even send them away. Well, that is true. If you send them to your bank alt, you can then, instead of vendoring them, sell them on the auction house. Because time is money, and a lot of people are looking for a lot of shit. It's very rare that you're going to find items. As a matter of fact, it's almost impossible to find items that you will sell for less on the auction house than they will to a vendor. Matter of fact, using TSM, there's actually a way to scoop items for that exact express purpose. Ah, yes. All of the chat. It's so busy. Oh my god, look at it. Alright, we're almost done with this run, and then we'll take a little trip to Stormwind with our Paladin. From there, I gotta figure out who I want to play first. I'm still kind of up in the air. I've got all these classes set out, and now I'm not too sure. The first run is probably going to be the most difficult, because we're starting from the ground up, and everything's going to be a little rough. I'm wanting to say I want to start Warlock. I really want to play with extra dots, or that demon. There's an awesome demon form that you can take now. Virtue, we're gonna run with him. No wonder Alliance is so, like, nostalgic about their side, and, like, people are hella coming back to play Alliance all the time. Like, if you got an entrance like that on, like, the humans, like, the orcs just immediately start, like, the exposition wall. It's not very interesting, it's not very fun. Well, it's like, yup, here's, like, one of the olden kings. We're just gonna zoom out on his face and play you this epic orchestral.
Stormwind City is one of the last bastions.
How do you forget something like that? Like, legitimately. There's just no way. There's just no way. And they're not even the same. Kind of upsetting, really.
Backed by their stalwart allies, the armies of Stormwind have been called.
Eldritch Grandpa, thank you for following. Welcome to being a rock.
With the armies gone, the defense of Stormwind now falls to.
We're hitting up some. Hey. Yeah, we're hitting up some classic Season of Discovery right now. I rolled every class. We've just preloaded all of our characters. I'm starting up the human, so we can run them to Stormwind, and then I'm probably going to start play on, like, a cloth class or something that's a little bit more forgiving. Oh, no, I was cut from Canadian stone, but actually, no, my ancestry is Irish, so I'm actually related to the Blarney stone. Yeah, no. It's easy to misunderstand, yeah. What with how my mouth moves. Yes. Yes, I've seen them. I don't know why I just started that quest. How are you doing today, Gramps? Yeah. Well, it's not even the half of it. I'm put together from several pieces of stone. But yeah. Oh goodness, let's go get ganked by Defias. Actually, there's so many people online, I don't even think anybody's gonna be alive. I could probably just... Let's just autopath through the forest, where I'm not supposed to be. Really exciting gameplay here. Riveting World of Warcraft. Just click that. Oh, I need to move around stuff too. I forgot. All of my panels got reset because I'm not in a hardcore. Yeah, there's a lot of people online, and this is like both factions. Like, I'm guessing very, very soon they're going to open up another general server that is also like general play. Because this will hit full. Crusader Strike and Wild Growth are apparently the two big servers. So they've already got Chaos Bolt, which I don't foresee that filling up. People are now established over there. We've got people like Tectone and Asmi, I think, that are already over there, and they're going to bring quite a crowd, for and against. So, and then Wild Growth is for all the people who don't want to trudge through PvP zones for their whole experience of playing the game. Although I think I said this earlier, I will be rolling a character over there, I believe, just for shenanigans. Why is it, man? Like, we've just experienced it. Horde, really drab. Ooh, like just tribal grunts and like cymbals and like desert music, and then you get into the Alliance places and there's just nothing but epic orchestrals. Like, I've never played Alliance until about half a year ago, and like the one thing that hit me in the face was the fact that like there is so much like audio difference between the experiences. In fact, it's actually kind of unreal. Okay, we've got our 2 mules, our 2 bank alts for now. I might create, if I don't create the priest on this server, I might create somebody. Well, somebody's going to be left out, actually. But I wonder, what is the character limit here? Let's make some spam bots. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I can make quite a few characters. Interesting. Okay. Should have checked that to begin with. Wait, no. Yes. Oh, boy. Who do we start with? I'm just feeling like having an easy breezy time. Let's play Warlock. Start that.
Bound to the iron
Starting out our character at 49 minutes in to the stream. What?
Of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge.
I just love that you can see those characters. It's a slow pan by an invisible camera in the actual universe. Just gonna see how terrible it's gonna be leveling up here. Everything's gonna be dead.
Slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters.
You know what? It's par for the course. Every time I've seen people do a character creation thing, it's like, yep, yeah, goodbye first hour of VOD.
Beneath the ruins of Lordaeron's former capital city, this hidden undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth.
In my case, at least I got, how many characters? 8 characters? 8 characters built in that time? To be fair, I cheated.
The zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no
wondrously slow.
They will go to any lengths.
Oh, right. So in Cataclysm, they updated this because by then the Valkyr were like hanging out with us, and so they were rezzing them like straight from the ground instead of like having to go and like unearth them, just entomb them from the catacombs. I guess it was like accidental that we were waking up, because once the Scourge lost power over the Lordaeron undead, we just kind of got our sanity back a little bit. Okay. Let's do some things here first off. Let's unlock some frames. Because, oh god. I really should just get, like, an actual UI, but, like, you know, I'm kind of partial to the minimalism. I know somebody's gonna quote me, like, oh, what are the names of those? Roth's UI? I don't know. I'm just a grumpy old man who likes the way things was. Them ways things was. I don't know. Genosake, welcome to the stream. Welcome to being a rocker.
King's slave no more.
Hello, hello.
With Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base.
Doing a little bit of Season of Discovery. We're gonna play an undead today, though it just spent like a whole hour crafting every character, so we got them all queued. We're gonna level everything. I want to see everything. I love Classic. It's time to get to it. No better time than now.
Greetings, child. I can see that you are still young in the ways of the warlock. Power still eludes
Oh, deaf.
your grasp.
Most deaf.
I can sense your eagerness
Well,
to
actually,
learn.
that might be easier said than done.
There is no strength in ignorance.
The
Knowledge is our
the
greatest
server
power.
has a lot of
Through
people in it.
its application, we can control
So,
the chaotic magics and beings
I'm not the only
and
excited
bend
one,
them to
as you
our
can
will.
see.
I will show you how to bind the servant to your will. But
Is there a
first,
thing there?
you
No,
must
it's all
bring
just
me
kill
3
quests right now.
skulls of
Right.
the rattle cage skeletons near the abandoned smithy.
Let's move this.
Another of the Walking Dead HM must have been quite a shock. Waking up in the crypt with only the cold.
I'd
and
like
mortal
to have
greet
people
you.
weigh in on
I
whether or
see the
not I should
confusion
even
on
be
your face.
using this
Let
add-on.
me
It's
try to
so
explain
fantastic. This voiceover
situation
is so incredible.
to you.
But I know how that they
From the
I know how they
control of
tackled
the
it.
Lich King by our new
Um,
leader, Lady Sylvanas.
They just ran
The Dark
the input
Lady guides us
for
in our
like
war
the
against the
selection
evil
texts and
the
things for
holdouts of
this.
humanity who
And like it's
dominate
kind of
the
like an up in the air sort of thing. It's kind of like a
at war
kettle of
with the
fish, I
Lich
guess.
King's army of the Scourge,
Talking about AI
necromantically
stuff.
raised
I might
armies of
remove
the
it
undead,
later.
foul beasts
I could
of the
just-
north,
I
and
could just
tormented
voice it
spirits.
myself.
The northern part of the village has become overrun with the mindless ones, and they must be destroyed.
Oh man, I forgot. Maybe I should have done this with a different character. Wands are a really important thing,
Might be the fall
and I totally need one of those.
the Lich King's
I hope the
slaves.
market on this server isn't terrible. Stab, stab, stab. No, come on back, dude. You got another one there. Go for him, dude. Go get him. Right click, buddy. No? Okay. Bye. Alright. Well, you know. Yeah. Try to help him. He's probably looking for boxes is what he's doing, I bet. Do I get my 5 in daggers so I can just only cast spells? Come on, I know you can do it. Where's my dagger skill? Come on. So like, the skill boxes that pop up, for anybody who doesn't know, like these, it's talent skills that are down in the corner. Your skill in X has increased to blah. That's your efficiency in a particular skill. So for defense, it's actually like a raw stat. So the more you get hit, the more that goes up, and it's by 5 per level. So every time you level up, you can get hit a number of times more. Every time you get hit or you level one of these skills, it becomes more. But it effectively, it triggers accuracy gain when you level them up. So if you swap to like a weapon that you've never used before, it's gonna be like dirt ground level nothing burger, and you're gonna suffer. You're just gonna suffer. It's real bad. Oh, there's my daggers 5. It does have a little bit of reflection on damage, but not by much. But again, if you're not hitting anything, you're not dealing damage. At the end levels, they're like for warriors especially, because you swap through so many weapons. Oh man, I really need me some life tab. The meta was to go to the Blasted Lands and punch these guys who were invincible unless you destroyed their soul stones that were sitting on the ground nearby. So they'd sit at 1 HP and they would continue to fight you, but you could just like go into defensive stance and then just keep swinging at them and then like run and leash them. It's very silly. It's extremely, extremely silly. So you'd see warriors out there all the time just like beating the crap out of these like orcs and gnomes and trolls and things. Twilight cultists. You know what? Let's go ahead and start using spells, because I have mana, and I haven't been paying attention. And there's my defense 5, as I'm about to level up. Boop. can keep nuking. Oh, I really need life tap. I'm gonna go see if I can't buy my first talent. I probably can't. Let's freaking go. Gimme. More quests.
It's wise that you humble yourself before me, adventurer, in your desire for more warlock knowledge.
Oh, wait. That was the warlock.
Include tending to
Hello.
our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need.
Level 6. Okay.
From the look of it, you'll be enlisted in his service also, hunting the
Boop,
mindless
boop, boop, boop. I wonder what they're gonna give. I forgot what they gave.
in one piece.
Is it called Devastation? I don't remember what the talent is called. The whole talent tree is called, Destruction. I wonder what they gave the Destruction tree for Classic. I did not pay attention to that. But some good old-fashioned damage would not be bad. They probably gave them Chaos Bolt, and I wasn't paying attention, because I saw that as the server name, and we don't have that yet. At least not in this iteration. That's not a thing that exists. Level 6, alright. Just gotta do a little bit of work, and then we got it. Once we get that, we are in business. I can just siphon my health into mana and go balls to the wall at all moments, unless I'm dead. Which is likely, because I might have just used all of my health on mana. But, such is the way. Good drink. Good drink. Get a little bit of water as a treat. All right, that's cleaned up. Where are we going now? Different enemy type? Or are we looking for boxes? We're still cleaning up mobs. I don't even have corruption yet. Gross. Yeah, I saw that they added in Haunt, which is fun, but I'm gonna have to choose between doing that or actually playing the thing I want to, which is gonna be a tank. I'm wondering how it'll do for PvE without actually, like, worrying about stuff like efficiency. I know I think it cleaves. Shadow Bolt cleaves? Get a bunch of extra health, armor, and threat. Searing Pain becomes instant, which is insane. Yeah, just all kinds of really good stuff. Let's see. God, there's so many people. I'm kind of overwhelmed. You think you do, but you don't. Then they said it again for Classic Plus. What are we looking for here? Rattle cage skulls. Rattle cages are really only popping up over here. So... I need to turn off those hardcore add-ons. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. A lot of people dying over near Jorgens. Agamans. Agamans and Jorgens. Oh, well, I can kill these dudes. Eat him. Eat him. Hey. He level 3. Harder to kill. This one too? Yeah. Everybody. Just nuke everybody. Ugh. Stab, stab, stab. If anybody's here, I've been seeing a whole lot of streamers that just generally use music because, God, does the World of Warcraft music tend to grind. No pun intended. Like, at first I thought maybe it was, like, something over Spotify, but everything I've looked up is like, yep, unless you have, like, perms, like, what changed for that to, like, be a thing? Or, like, what outlet are they using to, like, not get emote or, like, struck for that kind of stuff? Or can you just do it, and I wasn't aware? Did they change something drastically from here till then? My thoughts are yes, but I'll have to go and look it up. That way, it's not just eerie background music, or like I have like a general theme for the background. It's not great. It's just some free stuff. Better than nothing, but I don't think it beats the creepy, ominous chanting. They Yup. Dual boxer? Just a dual boxer. Nobody else. Interesting. Need a better letter opener. Anything. Clean out all of these undeads, all of these beasts. It's funny keywords. When I originally played, very first character I ever rolled was a mage until I hit level 20, and I didn't know what spell ranks were, so I kept spell rank level 1 until level 20, and then gave up because everything was far too hard to kill. I swapped over to a warrior, and I think at level 30 on that character, I finally learned what spell ranks were. And actually, I didn't really know what they were because when you train those skills, I just assumed that the skill that you were using upgraded automatically. So on the mage, that doesn't work because mana usage on your spells in your spell book are different per rank. So that's like a tactical decision. For warriors, there is no cost. There is no cost. There's nothing. So every time I upgraded one of those, pain. Yeah, so the warrior was a little easier because every time I bought stuff, it actually, better bonk. It truly is. I mained warrior for almost 15 years. Yeah. True to form, I'm just a less charismatic Asmongold. Oh god. Yeah, no, the class is great. I've loved it since BC. It's had its faults. It's very, I wouldn't say it's hardcore. I'd say warrior at first glance has more faults than advantages, but if you put them into a team, they suddenly really excel. Any level of support on a warrior really, really helps. They didn't really start putting in that quality of life until, like, Wrath. Some emergency movement that wasn't a charge or an intercept. Not yet doing away with the system that you use in order to stance dance. Stance dancing I felt was an integral skill ceiling bit about warriors that made the class really, really shine. And it was something so simple, like just get into the macro system. Just figure out how to, from battle stance, swap to berserker stance, charge, and then go back. Like, that's all you need. It inspired me to buy... Oh, speaking of which, I need to switch my razor blade.
It is unfortunate that the scourge cannot be brought into the fold. Their
There we go.
Useful in the battles
Oh,
ahead.
wait, what? This guy.
They will not join us, so we have no choice but to destroy them.
Not yet.
While you were off dealing with the mindless scourge, this scroll arrived for you.
Oh, and I don't
think
need
it's a
that,
matter
so...
of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the warlock trainer Maximilian. I would take some time to read it before heading out again.
I got totally... My brain will get scrambled occasionally. I just completely lost track of what I was saying. And that just happens. You're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I am quite literally a fossil. As a rock formation, I am prehistoric, older than dirt. So I'll go on tangents. I will think of a really witty thing. I will get sidetracked. It will be gone. It's literally already gone. I was talking about something to do with warriors. Stance dancing. There we go. We retraced our steps. Hurrah. Locktar. There's,
We know we are more powerful and deserve
it's also this guy. Shut up, dude. We know you have the tainted scroll. It's gotta go. The warrior stance dance, I felt like, was one of the coolest things about warriors. Having stances that very subtly changed your stats and also gave you access to specific moves was an integral mainstay of the class. And when they got rid of it, I really felt neutered. Yes, I could do more, but I also felt like I lost something in the process. During Wrath, I went and did arenas with my buddy, and I really had to squeeze as much strength out of that as possible. Even to this day, in order to do the stance dancing, I macroed my stances onto my mouse. My thumb keys for a 9-key Razer Naga. Way back in the day, when it was brand new. And it's the mouse that I have used all the way till now. Because it's just the way I have everything set up. We're gonna start killing these dudes. Blast them. No control, just face roll. We're not even gonna do that whole buffering thing. Oh, you should stop using mana when they're half dead. No. I can see my bar go up. See the ticks now. There we go. Yeah, a whole lot of Fury and Arms gameplay for, like, way too long. Not really understanding my role either. Like, I should have been tanking all that time, to be honest. And we played Hordes, so, like, until BC, there wasn't really another tank. Now, granted, after that, everything's just a fever dream of terrible. Fury and Arms no longer got the world buff, so they felt very, very nerfed. It's amazing in Classic how powerful warriors are simply by virtue of giving them buffs. Like, just stat buffs. Just make them more powerful. They're already built on the most powerful mechanic in the game, the swing timer. You just give them enough stats there, and they just go absolutely ham. And I find that really funny. Everyone's got it built in, but the warriors just do it best. So, like, it's pain leveling, but... And again, it can be mitigated by, like, just playing with a buddy. Kind of what I gave up is, like... MMOs have that thing, right? Like, it was one of two things for me. I leveled alone, because my friend was like, hey, you should stop being a loser and playing Guild Wars over there. The original Guild Wars. In your little fake RPG party that you run around, and it acts like an MMO, but you aren't cool, dude. You aren't an undead. You aren't doing 360 spins and killing things with shadow bolts, brother. And I'm just like, alright, so where do I sign up? Started playing the mage, didn't know what I was doing, never upgraded. I never swapped any of my skills on my bar to know that it was, like, upgrades. I also didn't know types of, like, monsters, so, like, I didn't know why I couldn't cheap the demons. Yeah, yo, yes, like Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 1 was the shit, my guy. Hermit, you're alright. If you've even played Guild Wars 1, you're alright. Like, I always enjoyed those min-max specs that were like Necromancer Monk, and you take like a specific set of gear that gave you like no health, but you had an upkeep spell on you at all times that made it so that you could only take 1/10 of your health and damage from any one source. And so unless the enemy planked you to death fast enough, you were basically immortal. You could throw a heal over time on yourself. Friend tried to get me into it right before they announced GW2. That was the best time to play. I'm gonna be honest. The reason being for that is that there is like a whole ton of evidence that like those bonuses from the Guild Wars 1 recruitment drive that got you permanent rewards, I forget what it was called. I really do forget what it was called. Those are some of like the best, like, I guess, what would you call them? They called them something too. It wasn't heirloom. Legacy rewards? Like, I think any game has ever given out any other player for being loyal to their first title. Like, people were going back to Guild Wars 1 in order to get stuff for Guild Wars 2. That's how good it was. Like, it might have been a bit of a mistake, but also that game was built off of, like, that game was, built off of the other titles. I don't really think that that's much of a mistake, per se. Maybe from a marketing perspective. Like, you don't hype up your new MMO by having people go back, play your old MMO after the game is already out? Wait, is it spider time? It's not spider time. Just needed to empty my inventory. Lord have mercy and give me a belt. Or a bag. Oh, Lord. Resists. Oh, because he's level 4. Okay, I'm level 3, though. Alright. Alright. Oh. He still had his loot on him for me. Oh, God. Please give me life tap. Halfway there. Kaboom. I'm gonna start stabbing this guy. Yeah, Guild Wars was sick. It does a thing that I don't think many other MMOs do. So in philosophy for like an MMORPG, you have a character and you play a role. It's like Dungeons and Dragons. You have a class, it gives you skills, they do things, and the playstyle is locked to that one particular one. Well, in Guild Wars, you could take a side class, and it would give you the majority, but not all of, the skills and abilities that you had access to for that secondary class. That's a concept I have loved forever. Like, literally forever. It's fantastic. I cannot get enough of the concept. They came out with, or announced, I don't even think it's out yet, a game called Ashes of Creation. And they're promising something similar to that, where they literally have like a class grid. They have like 10 classes base, or like 8 or 9 classes base, and you can cross-class with all of them. And they make you a new set of classes by like marrying them together. And you can double down on your original class to make it into like a prestige variant. So like, if you go like rogue, for example, and you take double rogue, you'll become assassin. But if you take rogue and mage, you'll become spell sword. And so I am in love with that kind of married class concepts. I know there's a couple other classic RPGs that do the concept, I just haven't found them. I'd love to play games that actually have that going on. There's a guy I've already killed. Just die. You. Do. Boop. Rift Plains of Talara was one of my... I'm really sad that that game didn't do particularly well. It got better once it went free to play, but it is a microtransaction hell now. It's also owned by Tryon Worlds, or was owned by Tryon Worlds, and if they did exchange hands, I think that the company that they gave them to is like total trash. But when it first came out, Rifts was kind of a masterpiece, and if it weren't for the fact that it was just not polished and it was just trying to push like end user graphics, because that's really like its thing was like it looks so much better than WoW, which like I think Rift came out 2010, 2008, somewhere around there. It was during the Burning Crusade era, and like the end of Burning Crusade, Rift came out, and oh boy, was that game really cool. You had, per its namesake, you had rifts that opened up across the world, and they were like elemental pockets that would then leak out onto the world. These weren't just like, oh, it's cool, there's monsters that spawn here. It's like, no, this is where they mobilize. If you leave them alone, they will invade a nearby town, and then they will kill everyone. And you're going to have to, like, remove the threat. Otherwise, they will wash across the zone and completely dismantle your PvE experience. It was very cool. The other thing about that is that that's exactly how the classes worked. You are correct. The, do I need these guys? Oh, it's the skeleton. Fuck me. Yeah, we've just got people straight camping them. What's that? Meditation on Undeath. Your mind expands by your meditation, granting you the clarity to learn new spells from memories found throughout the world. What? What is that? Can I get a Skelligon? Fascinating. I wonder if they're only spawning because of these wretched zombies that are taking up their spawns. I guess there's only one. Oh! I only need one more after this, I think. Or that is assuming that they drop the item. Because they're not going to drop the item. Right. That's another... I don't know. It's a plus and a minus because, like, I am sitting here, like, honestly, this is what they intended. They intended you to grind out the rest of this level. This area right here. Down there. Right there. They intended you to level that by just killing mobs. Quests were a side thought. They were just like a exterior process on how to like handle your experience in this game. They modeled this after EverQuest after all. So like just kill things was their mentality. Boop, boop, boop. Rift had an ability where you could, back on my tangent, Rift had an ability to mix your classes together. You could forge your own character. As soon as you took your base class, that was it. That class never changed. But you could take two subclasses and you could fill up those talent trees. Because the only thing that made you that class was the talent trees in your main class's proficiencies with weapons and gear. So, like, if you chose Warrior, for example, you could give them, like, Priest or Beastmaster. And then you could heal and have a pet. And, like, you could bring in the class specializations, but, like, your base weapon choices didn't change to anything other than your subclasses. And you could swap those subclasses out. You could change them entirely. So, it was very interesting. I played a Warlord, Reaver, Beastmaster. Reaver was the two-handed melee weapon specialization class. So I played basically an arms warrior. Just hit as hard as possible with as big of a weapon as you. Warlord was like command spells. Like, okay, cool. Like, so how does that work? Well, all of your abilities were buffs and like battle shouts and things that you could use to slam jam enemies by boosting allies. It was almost always either offensive or defensive debuffs that used shouts. And so like you even got stuff like silences. It's just really cool. So I wanted that because I wanted to have like either a command role or what is this mob? Oh, the way out there. Oh, please. There we go. There is only so many combinations that you can do with that kind of system, but it's still really impressive that they allowed you to do it. Beastmaster made it so I have a pet, so like I was just basically there for like medium support. All of the personal buffs, a bunch of offensive and defensive party-wide buffs, and then just meat grinder. Just smash people. I need how many of these skeletons? That's disgusting. You know what? Actually, it's time to mob up. Where are people hunting down these dudes with me? Oh gosh, and they're everywhere suddenly. It'll only benefit us if you partied up. Okay. Just gonna keep hunting them alone, I guess. Though that sucks. Sheesh. Okay, well, like I said, just blast stuff alone. No mobs over there. No. Kill everything. It's gonna be nice when eventually beat the pack? Question mark? Is that even a thing that we're gonna do at level 25? Like, there's gonna be so many people in so much more of a condensed area. People aren't gonna like balance out as easy. It's just gonna be people forever, all over the place. I don't know, it might suck. Really need to party up and like have some peeps to play with. But if anybody is watching and is curious to play with me or at all, even off stream, hell, I've got so many characters to level now. I'm gonna be making this my mainstay for a while. I have been a WoW nut for my whole life, and so like making this a staple would probably be not making this a staple would probably be dumb of me. But, yeah. Needless to say, I'm locked in. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, and there they go. Okay. Well. You know, maybe walking back and forth. Oh, I know, Hermit. I heard. Take your time, my guy.
Hello.
I'm just curious on what we should do for, like, class combo, because that's always the most interesting for me.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
Let's see.
Though you are
Level 4? I got
still
level 4.
young
Let me
in your learning,
do this
you
real
have
quick.
proven that you possess sufficient ability to master the summoning and binding of an imp. Do not be deceived by an imp's size. Though it lacks physical strength, it possesses powers and a cleverness that will serve you well. Attend me carefully, adventurer, for I will not repeat this lesson, and I will leave its mastery to you. Thank you, adventurer. This armor should help you out. Hopefully, it should do you more good than the last one to wear it. My friend, Marla Phipps, lived with her husband Samuel before the plague, but when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared and on death.
Yeah, we're going after boxes now. Now we're that guy. See, he came in and was like, I wonder if there's boxes, and he didn't see any, and he left. Just like I did. I've become the very thing that confused me. Unfortunate. Yeah, Hermit, and the other thing is that, don't worry about, like, putting in time. Like, I'm gonna be doing my thing, and that, like, so many extra alts on the table is gonna really give me the advantage. Being able to just kind of pick and choose when if for collab, for hangout time, we're playing.
We expect more recruits to be rising soon, and unless we want them to stumble about naked, we had
more
better get to
boxes.
scavenging.
Sindri,
Get to work, you
give me the
miserable
metal
vagabond.
boxes.
I'm not going to reward those without some hustle. One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive.
Oh god.
Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power.
Suffering.
There is a gold mine to
The spider
northwest
quests. Okay,
that has
let's
been
go do those.
overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in the
Oh, yeah, and corruption has a cast time. Jeez.
So we'll just have to do it little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, adventurer.
Sheesh. Yeah, Haunt on top of this, I think, is gonna just be actually overkill, and I'm not gonna need to worry about it at all. Actually, legitimately silly. Hold on just a moment. Well, okay. I think if we hit this button here, you maybe go AFK for just a second. Yeah, I do. Give me a moment. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. Hooray! My phone was running out of juice, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It's got the juice straw attached to it. Now we're feeling a little bit like a warlock. Bit of a jankety mage. Yeah, endgame is one of two things. I want to do full affliction warlock, or I'm gonna rock out with that tank spec. I have a feeling I'm gonna do full affliction. Burn up all the spiders. Yeah, you get him. Thank God for dynamic spawns in a place like this, though. Okay, enjoy. Yeah. The game is so cramped that you actually have to worry about, like, tag camping. Oh, excuse me. I was loading up on water there. Need a little toggle that makes me look like I'm drinking. Come on. Them dots be ticking, y'all. It's so weird to feel if, maybe I just didn't remember. I didn't play Warlock in Classic. Only ever in retail did I play Warlock, and it was super fun. New butter knife. Starting to hurt a little bit. All this poison keeping me down. Oop. Sheesh. Too much damage. I don't like it, y'all. priest and rogue. Like, I can pretty much play almost anything with that. Actually kind of bonkers to think about. I mean, any class can play with any class, but I'm like thinking like synergies. Regardless of either of those, if I played mage, that would probably be most synergy. It's good you're waiting for a little bit though, also, Hermit. You can figure out which faction you want to play on, or what we'll do for all that. Gives me time to start up the guild too. Oh, my buffs! My buff! What am I looking here? Like, I didn't expect to get like a rune right off the bat, but I'm legitimately wondering like where they are. I'm gonna have to go and search around, or maybe even ask around. Pay attention in some of these chats. I'm gonna do a thing here. Keep a well across from the inn at Brill with 6 linen and 3 coarse red. What a deal! It just so happens that that's the exact cost of crafting a bag. Horde, since he played nothing but night elves.
Loktar, brethren. What is it that you will? Me not that kind of orc.
Yeah, dog. You can do some Horde. Only the best faction. The real survivalists. Okay, so I know that the Nightweb Matriarch does not come out here, unlike the Alliance one. So I think that that battered chest is mine. But I could be wrong. Hello? Was this aggro, everybody? No, this aggro is no one. This does not anger the spider. Oh, I'm done here. I'm leaving. That's it. Get me, mallet. Boink. Let's freaking go. Stab, stab, stab. Boop. Generation ticks. Boop. Okay. Stud a step. Increases my DPS. See, I'm hitting for 2s now. Told you. Oh, there was a 3. I just want to play my class by running around all day. I don't want to actually have to cast things on you. Defeats the whole purpose of this class. I need a pet too. I need that extra DPS. Yes. Why did I come all the way in here? No wonder no one else is here. Killed everything and left. But that's not the classic way. You gotta feel the grind. It's gotta be in your soul. Taking the headband off. World of Warcraft is basically just that, like, Rocky training montage for, like, several days in a row. Right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind individuals, for slaying all of the enemies in my way so I didn't have to kill them. Oh. I mean, I am literally a murder hobo, but I didn't want to necessarily murder all of this. It's in my way. Oh, hey, look, I need these young ones. This priest has it too, and I'm only noticing it on priests. I wonder what these, like, visions are. Eat. Yeah. Hermit, are you there? Status? Can you still hear me? I had a audio hiccup on my computer, but I'm not, like, not on any extraneous... Okay, so you can still hear me. You can hear the game, too? Hear me stab this spider to death? Handle a spell real quick? Here, let me spam Demon Skin. I mean, like, 3 casts, but, like, that was still spam. You can or cannot hear it. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay, let me see some things. That's unfortunate. I wonder how I rectify that. Also, another reason why I'm kind of doing all this is to suss out any problems. That would have really sucked. Here, I turned the sound back on, and it's really loud. Let me know if you can hear it after I try to reset OBS. What am I doing here? Go ahead and check. Oh, yep, sure enough, it's not picking up any audio from Warcraft anymore. Is there like a reload? What about now? Looks like it's picking up something. Here, can you hear these? Cool. Yeah, it changed audio channels for no reason at all. I was picking it up from the actual browser, but now it jumped over to the battle.net runner. So I don't know why that happened. That's really obnoxious and weird. Oh, and now, oh, hello? Hello. Wow, I need to figure out Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on there. That's not okay at all. Yep, yeah, it killed. Yeah, I'm watching my audio mixer as this is happening. So it's killing audio to WoW, but I don't know why. So let me... Why is it doing that? You know what I'm gonna do? I know a way to fix this. It's a jank fix, because it's not actually fixing anything, because the audio channel is dying, but it's jumping in between. In my properties, it's jumping in between WoW Classic EXE and also BattleNet EXE. So why don't I just you know, Just gonna make a second one. This minor technical difficulties. Give me just a moment. Okay. Audio 2. Oh, wait, no. This is... I need to add a whole new one. Hold up. That's unfortunate. Don't like that. This is why we do stuff before we ever bother doing the thing for the long period of time. Okay. Okay. Alright, they're all active. Now, if that happens a third time, I will be able to see if it swapped audio channels, and then I'll suss out why later. Back to the grind.
I shall not be unimpeded.
Shred the shit out all these spiders. Yeah, in case anybody knows, I'm an absolute stickler for, like, details and stuff, so having anything broken on my stream, like, just triggers me massively. I go super peppy. I'm just... I must fix. Technical aspects are kind of like a big thing to me, which I think is why, like, WoW has always captured my heart and my mind. There's just so much going on under the hood of this game that most people aren't aware of. It just does a lot of stuff well without feeling overwhelming, but then you could start looking at the numbers and be like, sheesh, why is this here? What are loot tables? It's a whole lot of math. Oh, hey, look. Boxes that I can't pick up because there's reasons. Also going to be fairly interesting to, like, actually have gone through this a couple times and, like, know about stuff that I should be going for or have to go for, like, at level 1. So, like I can do, like, the run straight to the thing to maximize my gains or whatever the hell. Because that's going to be a thing. It's not just that's going to be a thing, that's already a thing. I can feel it in my bones.
Thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns. My scouts have reported that a detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a
Samuel's
despicable
remains?
organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead Lich King's scourge.
Oh, I have to go kill this
is
guy.
destroyed.
I remember.
We must strike first. Be careful. Their unholy zeal makes them dangerous adversaries.
Their unholy zeal. Yeah, apparently in the second phase of this, we are going to get Scarlet Monastery as a actual full-blown raid, which I think is hilarious. I am terrified of Mograine and Whitemane. That's gonna be. I hope that it's a Romeo and Juliet fight where you have to kill them at the same time, otherwise they won't die. Along with like other additional mechanics, would be really cool. Would be really cool to see them bring that to this era. I think the only. They had health links, so technically it didn't count, but Twin Emperors from AQ had that mechanic. Like, it didn't really count, because you didn't need to pay attention to DPS, like Romeo and Juliet encounter from Karazhan, but... eh. Big indifference. Also, it looks like a huge wave of people left, or I phased. One of the two things. I think I got put into a different layer. Which, thank God that exists, by the way. And for all the people you saw, like, there's more. There are even more. I just want a Skelleboner. Like that man there. Jesus. This quest with like 5 Who thought this was a good idea? We're thinking at all. It's like, throw quests on top of these monsters we populate. Let God sort it out for whatever happens. Ah, yes, Rooster Teeth. Yep, let's see. You need to kill, like 400 roosters to make them all drop? Good. That'll get them a level. Alrighty, dighty. Blasting. Just tag it. Oh man. Not even level 10. Be 2 hours in. Let's freaking go. Hey there, you've been sitting at your computer for over 10 minutes. Make sure to stretch with me. A little to the left. A little to the right. A little up. A little down. Shake it all around. Okay. Where is my last skeleboners? Boop. Oh, and there's my boxes. There it is. Okay. Okay, at least that guy's got the right idea. And there it is. We're fucking done. Oh my lord. Let's go. Let's kill this man over here. Scarlet armbands. Yeah, we could just wrap back around up. Uh-oh. Yikes, that was a lot of desync. Holy butts. There we go. That's Samuel's remains. Well, these guys are neutral, so I'm just gonna walk right through them, going to the Scarlets. Doop-a-doop. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Relics and runes are all in this area for that class. Oh, okay, so... so that means you won't have to hunt in places that aren't natural for that class to occur in order to find, relics and runes. Maybe. Boop. I'm gonna check, we'll see how I get my imp again. I forget how that all runs. Lost rune. Oh, look, Haunt. Recover the rune from Nightweb's Hollow. Use it to learn a new ability. Where would that be exactly? Let's read. Let me put on my best, my best Forsaken voice.
I've been experimenting with a new type of magic, a rune which can channel fell energies to fuel powerful spells. I sent an apprentice to test the rune against the spiders in the mine to the north, but he has not returned. I suspect we will not see him again. Perhaps you will prove more resilient. Go to the mine and recover the rune from the spider's webs. Learn its magics and report back to me.
Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Let's do it. I want Haunt. Haunt's OP. Just gonna cringe internally after having done that. Don't mind me. You know, like, they have the little party face masks for this game. I totally need to grab those in case I'm ever gonna do, like, redeems for voices and stuff. Also, like, that shreds my throat, so down the hatch we go, boys. Hydro homies, where you at? Gotta take care of yourselves. Oh, good lord. Where are we going? So, they did say that it's the end of the tunnel, I'm guessing. So, like, I was, like, 5 feet off from actually doing the thing. It's gonna attack me? That'll attack me. Wonder if he was on his way in or he's on his way out. I'm glad that some of them will be given us quests. I wonder if some won't. I wonder if there are some you just have to discover. Literally. Hence the name. There we go. Boop. And that means transportation is gonna be at a premium for the first couple. There's gonna be no mage portals until like maybe second phase. Kind of crazy to think about. Truly World of Warcraft. And everybody's gonna have their mount at level 40. Jesus, they're gonna open that patch and everybody's gonna instantly be on horses. Feel free, my guy. Thank you. I wonder I do. Come on. Cancel on me. Alright. Is it just the matriarch, or do I need to kill somebody else? Do I just need to keep grinding these? When will I get it? I'll get like a rune, right? I guess the rune is the thing that I get once I'm done with all of this. I don't know. Oh, that's a bit of a hiccup. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? I hope it's on this matriarch. That would be nice. No, it was not. Oh, that looks like something. What's this? Hello? Rune of Haunting. It was just in a treasure chest. Okay. I'm okay with this. Teaches you a new engrave ability. Okay. Mildly interesting. Okay. Blast. Can I just use this? I can. Okay. I have Haunt now. I have no gloves, though. No! Oh. Why did it have to be the glove slot? I can't even enchant my glove slot. It's a whole world for one to walk through, indeed. It is my craft. It is indeed my profession. This world that I must walk through. They are. Look at my gross fingies. Look at that. Look at how disgusting that is. They're like gnawed down to the bone. All they are is like ligaments.
Great work, adventurer. I knew you weren't useless. Here, have one of the better items I've found out of the lots that have been collected so far.
Cool. Let's go actually buy some gloves. Put them on my hands.
This had better be good.
Right.
Exactly.
All right. Where's the clothier? There's a cloth vendor here. I know it.
And you are...
Tattered gloves. Better than nothing. Cool. It's instant cast. All right, yeah,
I am finished with you, adventurer. You have shown yourself to be worthy of the freedom that you have been given. Many will stand against you for what you have become, but know that no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take
Delicious.
these and be on your way.
Font
You have
is...
much to accomplish, adventurer.
Oh my god. Okay, so it does have a cooldown, though. Okay, so I can't just run around like an a-hole with this, constantly ticking, but... And the raw damage increase is... 20%? All shadow damage over time. This, be healed for all the damage it dealt to your target. So it does scale well with spell power. What I'm hearing. Love how by just looking at an enemy I can tell how high it ranks in killing players. Where are all these dudes? This is gonna be good, man. This is gonna be real good. Haunt returns health, so once I do the filibuster, I can just basically just tap for even more mana. It's like a huge nuke, too. Jesus. Even without the dot component increase, it's an insane single target nuke. It's instant cast. Like... Uh-oh. That's Melvin Corval. My bad. Alright, dude. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hit you with a popsicle stick. Like a lot. Only dots. Alright, so it's not an amplifier in a traditional sense. Alright, converts. Boop! Oh man. What's it? 4 or 5 more bars. God. Boop. Boop. Damn, this is already making this class pop. I'm gonna be going so hard. Hello, distance. Thank you. Go down the list. Boop. Can we kill him? Yes, we can. What is 15 mana? These lands will be free. Free for the taking. Our taking. Sigh. We need 2 more. Not terrible. Also, it's like an instant cast damage dealing thing that does have a travel time, but it's not terrible. Warlocks have missed that for so long. We needed something to tag stuff faster than like a wand or whatever. Or I guess it's not like faster than a wand. You know what I mean. Oh, it's me. I'm the one that steals. Oh, it's super dirty feeling. Feels real dirty. But that's okay. We are a warlock. Underhanded should come naturally to us. Okay, and then I just need to bury Samuel's remains, and we're done with Death Knell. Holy crap. That only took 2 hours. Or, let me be kind to myself, it was like an hour. Camping for all of these kills. I'm sure it's no better out near Brill, but... matter of fact, it's probably worse. Remember, folks, always bury your bones for prayer experience. Just leave them on the ground. That's not efficient. Thanks, Samuel. Your bonus experience will never be forgotten.
You have done a good deed today, adventurer. Although our struggle against the scourge continues, let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place.
Alright.
If only they listened to reason, eh, adventurer? Perhaps we could sit them
new
down
dagger.
for reasonable discourse. Light-minded fools. Reports from my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Death Knell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information.
Let's freaking go.
Further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, adventurer. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information you can.
Scarlet Messenger. I think it's that one named dude again. That is so powerful. Oh my god. Crazy. Yeah? No. Yes, yes it is. It's the dude. Get a third dot on you. This is not really a third dot. I think it's a second dot. Has more meaning. I see you eyeing them up. Come on. Forgot I had tap. Tap, 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 tap. Alright. Warrior must feel unstoppable because he might have unlocked that one thing that lets you just keep going. Oh man, Victory Rush. Never thought I'd try to think of that move again in Classic era. But here we are. Oog.
Let's see what you've got. Some news of their exploits against us. Worthless. Scouting reports. New orders. Continue to build up a camp near the ruined city.
Alright.
Nothing we didn't know already. Ah, what's this? A map of the dispositions of some of their field commanders and agents. We can use this.
These will need to be taken to my superior, Executor Zygant.
Goodbye, everybody.
With this
I'm heading
information,
off
we'll
to
be able
Brill.
deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade.
We're gonna find some
Your
new
services have been
things
useful
to
here
go
in
and
Death
get
Knell,
the kill.
But I need someone to deliver this to Zygant, and I believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Death Knell.
Let's go ahead and grab this dude's quest, because I think the result is a bag. I can't remember if it's like the Ogremar quest. Like almost every starting zone area has a quest like this. In and out sort of thing. Wandering off to ye old location.
Hey, mate. Do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. To an innkeeper named Renee, something or
Fields
other.
of Grief is not
Don't
at
really
this
matter
corner.
none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague, trying to make their
no.
way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need
Oh, he just got
arises.
ganked.
You should check
Sorry,
it out.
Memento.
You do, and I'll pay you well.
Locked. Do. All right. Find ourselves something to kill along the way. Bada boom. existed. These monsters are becoming like they're ticking up on the most dangerous NPCs. It was like 1,500 or whatever for those starting zone mobs, but like now they're down into the 800s. The dogs were 700s. Even the rotting dead aren't that threatening. I bet the murlocs up north are actually really threatening. I'm interested. Yeah, so there's the murloc zone here, I think. What's up, buddy?
What do you require?
And pleased to make you acquaintance. May I help you?
Yeah, we're gonna make him Taylor enchanting, just because. This all makes sense.
I haven't got all day.
Oh, I just had like PTSD on stitches.
What we do?
Oh, yep, those zombies are now the 500th most deadly monster. Slowly ticking our way up. Go pick up all the Brilliant quests. A Brilliant quest. Oh, please kill me. While we're doing that, check some things real quick. Into the 2.5 hour mark, I might take like a 10-minute break. Go get a snack.
Scourge have trickled
Take a small
into
break.
Tirisfal glades and have infested the area west of Brill, near the old bridge. Go there and beat back the rotting dead and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you. Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She has challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory. Yes,
Amazing that the entire blight
You've done well in obtaining
that we
this
processed through like
information,
3 or 4 expansions worth of Warcraft was all because of my murder hobo ass bringing them Darkhound blood.
We could deal to the morale of those bloody
Actually
zealots
legit,
if we
like,
were to
unhinged
kill their
level of
leaders
what?
in one swift strike. The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal Glades.
That's a lot of dots.
The Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower past the Soladin farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet warriors. The mass graves southwest of Garen's Haunt to the north were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send Rothhide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies.
We're heading off to the west to do all that stuff over there.
Twofold. Slay the Rothides at the mass grave and Garen's Haunt,
and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life.
A letter? Wonderful news. I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death now. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend. Loafer. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that.
That is, what? What? What the fuck is that? What is that? What are these? What are these odd melons? This creature has been transformed. I don't like that. That's gross. I just stabbed a watermelon. Alright, well. I'm now in combat with a watermelon, which is something that is a brand new sentence, and also is a thing I never thought I would actually say, even in the context of being attacked by things in World of Warcraft. So, there's that. But I think actually this location, assuming that that watermelon doesn't come and murder me, which since this is hardcore, I don't think it matters. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take you to the BRB screen, and I will probably check y'all at the half-hour mark. Oh god, okay. So hopefully everything is back up and running. It looks like the WoW audio is not. That's not great. Give me a moment on that. Fascinating. Okay, well. Alright, it's back on in some way, shape, or form. Sorry, that took longer than I was supposed to. Made a phone call. Got a little snack. Now we are here and ready to roll. But yeah, like, I don't think I was actually talking about anything before I left, but in case you are all waiting for the Be Right Back screen to resolve, I am looking forward to playing a whole ton of this with people, not just solo. Really. Well, I'm not gonna say I don't find WoW fun to play, but it's always better in a group. I've got a bunch of people who are fairly interested to do some leveling. play a little bit. Do a couple little odd shout-outs here and there. Hermit has been intermittently in and out, but he's a pretty cool chap and is gonna get back into WoW for the first time in forever. I will be his liaison to Azeroth. So, him and I will be playing through. So will me and, Dual Leveling and English. Yeah, the twins are pretty cool, and they've spoken to me about wanting to be pretty interested in going and doing that. And then Mayavale, who's an old raider friend of mine from my, my raiding days in Warcraft. So, she's a very cool individual. Eventually, I'll be doing some side-by-side plays. We'll all be having a grand old time. Running down Nostalgia Street. See if I can snipe this guy. Alright. Yeah, this haunt spell is busted. Upgraded? Yes. Go. And never derank it ever again. Gotta kill a bunch of dudes to make this happen, though. What that dude's there for? I don't remember him having a quest. Oh, Fields of Grief. Yes, I do remember what this is. Dropped nothing? That's bizarre. I don't know why that's a thing.
Like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken.
Oh, I do.
To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower.
Go ahead and try to attack these guys.
10 of their precious pumpkins.
He's level 7. Oh my lord.
Take this to Apothecary Joe.
Alright, well. Boop. Boop. Damn, okay. That's a lot of damage. Refresh this, eat that. Hello? Oh, I'm in combat with something. What? Oh, shit. That's who I'm in combat with. That guy multi-combated me. Well, good news is I'm just gonna kite them away. It's what you get for helping other people. Just get... I can't finish that sentence. Yeah, just get shreked. It's your reward. Boop. Yeah, I don't even need to kill these guys. Like, there's no point. Oh damn, actually, might have been a mistake. Damn. Dang, 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 dang. That is brutal. Oh no, my arm! The general amount of damage things that are higher level do to you, due to how the hit scaling on this game works, is bonkers. Do not enjoy it. Hopefully I can clear these guys out and get some pumpkins. Remember to combat tap at least once or twice. Oh god, they hit really hard. Thank god for the miss. Okay. Link up, pupper. Onward to the next one. Just gonna grab these pumpkins. Oh man, I can't wait until I have fear. That's gonna be... it's really bothering me, those wild... odd melons are for spell, I know. For wild polymorph, I have no idea what that is, but it's very unsettling to not know what something is, and know that whatever that is something that's polymorphed. That's not actually a melon, but I'm walking by it, and it could be anything, but it is currently a melon. I just have the meta knowledge. Why did they have to make... I know why they made the opening animation so long. It's so that if you're trying to do it and there's enemies around, like that guy, it will punish you. You should just kill this guy, then take the pumpkin. But many people will start by just taking the pumpkin, and then they walk within aggro range. Like that. It's that simple. I'm gonna have to kill this dude, too. I'm gonna have to go over to those pumpkins. I can't wait for this spell to be instant. That's gonna be weird to just back to back. Uh-oh. Actually, made a mistake. Okay. You know what? Actually, I've got a racial that'll help with that. Boop! Mmm, delicious. And nutritious. Being undead is the greatest. There's no other ability in the game that just lets you be like, yep, I'm undead, and you are a humanoid. I'm going to eat your innards. Such joy. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Just gonna use that right off the bat. Going for pumpkins, buddy? Eat your heart out. The less I know, the better. Oh boy. Sorry, bud, that's my pumpkin. Well, everybody's so busy here, I'm just gonna go kill Scarlet Warriors. Screw that. Sorry, mage. Guess it's like the cooldown should coincide with me recasting corruption? Maybe? I don't know. Oh god. So efficient. 15 mana. Does it go up? Yeah, it's scaling with max mana, I think. Everything is so busy. Even places I would never expect people to be grinding or killing monsters, people are there. There is a pumpkin jammed into this wall! Why is there a pumpkin here? Taking it. Fine. Delicious. A couple more kills and I will level up. They added these. There's no way. There's no way these pumpkins were here for all of Classic. Like, I have been over here. There's just no way. There's no way. There's two pumpkins right next to each other right there. Like, forget farming them in the fields. Just come and sack the tower. Like... Level up. Boop. That's Shadow Bolt. So slow. So slow. Abilities scale with me? It looks like it is. I think that's more damage than when I was level before. Oh, that goes all the way up. Okay. There's somebody special here? No. Let's bail. Like, I think I brought this up before, but, like, the Scarlet are really funny lore-wise. Like, they're a human faction. And they work, like, incredibly closely with the Alliance. Being they're humans. They hate undead. So, like, from the word go, like, I am level 7. I was level 4 when I had to start dealing with the Scarlets. They were in the starting zone, of all places. Like, they're a core facet of the antagonists that the Forsaken have to deal with as they're running around Azeroth. And, like, it culminates at level 30 or so to realizing that they are in the monastery just north of Lordaeron, on the doorstep of the Banshee Queen, and they're a problem. And instead of, like, waffling in any of the lore, you have been dealing with them over Hillsbrad and in Silverpine and in Brill, in Tirisfal, the whole game as an undead while you're in those zones. And you finally get to go confront them, fight them, and kill them. The dungeon feels worthy. The Alliance literally has some dude over in South Shore that's like, hey, yo, dude, these guys are zealots. We need to kill them. Well, bet. Go out there and deal with them. And you walk your dumb ass all the way out there. I'm talking Alliance don't have anything this far in Lordaeron. Like, the furthest north you go is, like, these. So western and eastern Plaguelands. And you come into them from, like, hinterlands. Over here, you follow this river and you reach... Felwind camp down here, where the Horde has the bulwark. That's funny, a hell of people trying to get over there to death. Wonder if people are trying to go after things? Rogues going after things? I don't know. Yeah, the Alliance just shoehorns in the facts like, oh yeah, by the way, we have like a horrendously, like, zealous monastery to the north, and they're hella killing everyone, but you know. Okay, heals on the way in? Oh no, I got the last hit on him, that's why I did that. Dang. I'm kinda getting rocked here. I need some upgrades. At least something that gives me health. Health is fine. Like, if I got health, I can do everything else. I can tap for mana. I can fight. Fight like the best of them. I'm gonna die doing it. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You go with your little... Yeet. Shouldn't die with that thing on. Can you heal me from all the way over here? Does it have any distance? Boop. Nope. Oh, it just does. Awesome. Yeah. Having to experience that at like level 35 or whatever when I was doing Scarlet Monastery was really funny for Alliance. It's like, yeah, this one guy. It's just one guy. He's like, they're all zealots, they're bad. And you even do quests for them. There's a quest out in Desolus where you're killing undead for them. Like, you actively help the Scarlet Crusade. Like, say what you will, I mean, like, they are just misguided humans, so... That apparently gives them enough of a reason to be enemies to both factions, though. Similar to Ravenholm. Which reminds me, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, they wanted to make that into a raid here. In Seasons. It's gonna be weird to think or deal with. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. More Darkhound blood? The #1 deadliest mob in Tirisfal Glades. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. He kills more people than you would know. And he's the 146th most dangerous creature. This bastard right here. Tenacious. God, that man has a butter knife. Shouldn't be making fun of him. I am a warlock. Quite literally a free kill for him in PvP. Boop. 4 out of 5. Oh, and there's the rogue. I'm gonna go kill him. Get this guy from orbit. I couldn't tap fast enough. Keep forgetting, I really need to weave in more taps. And it's so inefficient. Feels bad that I don't have quite literally any healing outside of like Haunt right now. I'd like Drain Life. That'd be really cool. Haunt will do me for a while though. I did not expect it to be that much healing.
What? You want money?
Hello.
I don't know. What letter? Oh, you want to fight then? All right, let's do this.
Pushed.
Oh, you end.
Talk app, so funny. Voiceover. Screw you, buddy. He eats food. You know, this while you're busy licking your wounds.
Incredible.
Thank you.
Thought you'd be easy prey, adventurer. Got me good, you did. Here's the coin I promised. Not as much as I said it'd be, but that's on account of me lying to you in the first place.
Let's get this one. Zone clearing time. Oh, hello. What's up, dudes? They got too close. I got clapped. He set me a reminder to go find that app, or that, app. I guess it's a add-on that shows me the full kit of any monsters that I'm fighting. Oh. By the way, if you haven't drank or stretched recently, please do that. Oh, I just had a massive spike in my arm. Ooh. Crispity crunchy. Oh god. What was that even? A rubber band. Oh, hello. What's this? Waylaid surprise. Copper bombs. Add 12 rough copper bombs to complete the shipment. I've never seen this before. My inventory is full. Oh, we're gonna get rid of the most cheap thing I've got. Pick that up. Deliver to a supply officer for a reward, or replace the missing goods for a larger reward. Okay. Alright. Strange fetch quest. Fine by me. Scalia. Character name. For Pete's sake. I had to go to like a major hub city and just sit there and watch everybody's names. People get really creative now. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the future class quest. These guys all need to die. Whoop. Blonk. Blink blonk. Just grinding. That's literally all we're doing. Oh gosh. Please. Okay, there we are. A couple of these quests. Did they nerf the drop rate on quest items? My favorite.
Speak. So, you want to be a tailor? Very well, we'll see if you have what it takes.
Yep, Classic was definitely that era of, oh god, I sure hope that I can, like, get the item I need off of the 12 monsters that are in this area, and I need 30 of their spleens or something. And 1 in 5 will have a spleen. Not a thing you'd normally assume that you actually damage or remove in the process of killing a monster. These lions just not have ears? Zebras not have hooves? Hounds not have tongues? What's going on? Ouchies. Get out of here. Ravages? Ravages also have them. We'll just kill everyone. Scorched Earth policy. Oh, hey, look, it's my, it's where I excel. Maybe, not really. Can I actually deal any damage significant? Nope, resisted. I am level 7 and he resisted. I guess, like, it's not that huge of a deal. We're stacking up those claws real quick, so. I can deal enough damage here, and there it goes. Oh, right, he's undead. Nom 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 nom. Useful. Yeah, I don't know for like greater goals for this, other than like hitting collabs and like making sure everybody's 25. I'm not gonna like put down a raw time, but I think like by the end of the month, beginning of the year, I want to have at least one character at 25. That's a bare minimum. I think I'll get there rather quick. It doesn't take a whole lot of work, but this would help. And this, and that. Get one of those. Need silver or best off. But no. The amount of work this might take is probably like gonna be gauged this week. Like I do have a collab tomorrow, hanging out with Hermit. We're gonna be doing a little bit of painting. Same place, maybe not the same time. I'm gonna be streaming that at 7 PST. And he goes to bed significantly earlier than I do. So we'll only have like a small block to go and hang, but we'll have a good time. We're gonna do some painting. I'm gonna set myself up maybe later tonight to do that. Have to move around some cameras and things. You get to see my weird little fingies. Or I get to hire Bob, and he'll show you his weird little fingies. I tell him what to do.
Speak quick, well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp.
There's another quest giver. This is the guy that wanted me to get the Doom and Gloomweed.
What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for Gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doom. So you can see the predicament that I am in, adventurer. That thing is out there collecting the wrong weeds. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough doomweed and I'll give you a suitable reward.
I really enjoy the layout of this zone because it does help
to the north of
expedite leveling by giving you huge chunks of EXP by grabbing everything and then just covering the map with markers. Like the first time I opened this up, everything's covered. There's literally not anything in the zone you could touch that would be problematic.
The scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from rattle.
Go to the mills.
Soldiers and blackened skulls.
The undead yearn for the mills.
To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
You have performed your bidding well.
Oh, this. Okay. Oh.
You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark
Gonna need to wait.
Army.
Harmless pumpkins,
Let's
right?
sell some
Or
things.
so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for our Dark Lady. This
Hopefully you're not
pumpkin
waiting on them, bro.
latest formula will prove to be quite a treat. Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to
Hot me up.
You have done well, adventurer.
I love it.
Thank you for your efforts. While you were collecting
Cool.
samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that
Dun City.
Samples will be required for this new disease to spread properly. Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play, plaguing an entire world.
Where is it? Did we have something that was for the Chill of Death? That's what it was called. Dusk Bats. Horse Thread.
Creatures along the coast, to the north or to the west. Most excellent adventurer. Your skill in the art of combat is undeniable. The strategic documents from Executor Aaron contain
Okay.
all the
Scarlet
details
Insigniae.
to wipe the human infestation.
Go hit the south area.
According to the
And that gives everything.
the Scarlet Crusade has
We're real close to 8. I'm just gonna push this level and then
southwest of Brill. Kill Perrine along with 3 zealots.
yeah, I'm gonna just push this level because I want level 8 skills.
You've been out killing Scarlet Crusaders. Tirisfal Glades is crawling with them. Varimathras,
We're gonna be talking for like a million years here.
It's
Nice to be able to queue, like, mass queue all these quests and stuff, but like with the voiceover mod, they just don't stop.
Breed of humans, the Scarlet Crusade.
I could click them all
Venture
out.
forth and wage an offensive
Matter
on
of
the
fact, I will. Goodbye. It's funny because like I got that add-on specifically to do Alliance stuff. Never been through it. Didn't feel like sitting back and reading it all, which is how I did it originally. How I suggest everybody do it, honestly. Can I kill him with my knife? Jesus. Please? Oh no. Necessarily long. Okay. Let's see. Canceled the spell. Lovely. So skillful. Average level is 5.8 exactly. Alright. Alright, I dig it. Okay. Just making sure I'm going where I need to go. Risk my life versus a #1 killer in the zone. Patchouli with his mound of emojis. What's up, my guy? Wondering when you'd be around. Hello. Ooh. That's not one that counts. Oh well. I'm doing good. As you can see, I've kind of improved a whole lot of stuff on the stream since I think the last time you've been here. It's late. I am just leveling up WoW stuff, my guy. Season of Discovery dropped, and so as a result, there are people doing a lot of WoW leveling right now, and I plan to do the same. I'm going to be leveling every single class in the Season of Discovery. I don't know how aware you are, but max level is 25. It's super fast and super easy to get into. There's all kinds of new abilities that are like transmutating classes into things they shouldn't be. Like as a rogue or a warlock, you can now tank. Mages can heal. All kinds of silly stuff. It's very fun. It is super fun. How are you doing, my guy? I haven't seen you or heard from you in a while ago. Speaking of transmutating.
What is it? Trust.
Yes. Binge on listening to Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah,
Quick about
Good
your
stuff.
business.
Honestly, FMA, such a classic, I don't know when I'll ever get around to seeing it again. Like, it will just be burned forever into my memory. It's like one of those that I just won't rewatch again, not out of, like, not liking it, but I've never been a person that watches things, like, over and over again. I'll experience things, like, my 10,000th time leveling an undead. But, like, yeah, for the sake of, like, media, I barely ever go see movies and everything, too. Yeah. I don't think it's exclusively a anime thing. Where are my sketchy boys? Demon Trainer? Demon Trainer.
Powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right
Hey, yo.
place.
Did I have the... Oh, my God. Just end me. That's where that tab is. That's where that tab is.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost
See.
you, but you've come to the right place.
Get both of these.
Remember, patience, discipline.
And there he goes. Boo-boo. Where are we rolling? Right, we're gonna go south. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. Damn. It's a good anime. I am really happy that they actually decided to make Brotherhood, because that original copy through was absolutely horrible. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Go. Picking up a few extra damage sources, and suddenly things are dying faster. Almost like they should have been to begin with. Oops. I need to macro that into something. Wait, my wand when I get it? I need a wand macro. Do I have my macros? Oh, and they're saved on this side too. Shit. But I don't have the actual. That's fine. Okay, this is why everybody dies to these things, because they walk out into this field, and then there's 400 of these dumb fucks. Hello? Look at that. What? Okay, I just have a hound jawbone, I guess. Alright, buddy. One's mine. What the hell did you just say? I'll have to click like a noob every time I want him to start attacking before I get bumped in the face. Use like a spirit tap sort of thing, like priests have, and this class would be totally OP. funky, fresh, totally busted status. I gotta be a little careful here. Yeet. And dead. More jawbones. More. Oh, geez. Save this lady. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Ah. Can I not pick up multiples, I guess? Encountered missing from the questy data. Interesting. Well, let me check something. Soulbound, unique waylaid supplies. To a supply officer. I gotta figure out how we're to dump these, because if I'm gonna get them that often, I should just be dumping them every time I find them. Also curious to see what the rewards for them are. Maybe we'll take a little trip in a few. We'll clear out this next camp, do this set of quests, and then we'll go find a find a supply guy. We'll go do the thing. Stab, stab. There we go. Front or back? I don't know. Everybody's gonna be in the front. Go attack the dudes in the back. There's like a little trail off of individuals. It kind of like implies that they're over in Death Knell. All the way over here. See? Right there. There's a dude. Don't hit me. No. Whatever will I do? Oh, oh, the memory. Yeet. Oh shit. Did I just heal for 50? That's a big number compared to my actual health. Jesus! Wow. You know, going and finding that vendor seems like more and more of a good idea as I go along. Because, this place is packed. I really could use a buddy or two. Could try just assisting the masses. Doing this all together would get it done faster than not. If I can't, I don't want to cause any problems. Yeah, that's a hot spot, so just gonna go ahead and figure it out. Supply officer, huh? Figure out where that goes. Unfreezing the Murloc. Not heard that. Not a thingy I am familiar with. Spat pelts. Whoop. Ah, yes, the greatest form of DPS. Walking around and waiting. I'm legitimately curious where these supply officers are, so let me go find them. Huh? Delayed supplies. Up. Okay. Yeah, let's go to... Let's go to Undercity. I want to see what these actually give me. Definitely am interested. Now, I've been playing Paladin so long, I'm like so used to seeing someone walk by and then clicking on them and like being able to do something. Like buff them. I'm so used to wanting to buff them. Uh-oh. That's a tree. Let me go and shut my door real quick. Hello, Adkins.
I'm listening.
He's promoting that diet. That diet. That diet. That diet. That diet. Just need one more bat. Eat. Yeet. Right? Yeet. Ouch. Something tub thump. Get knocked down, but I get up again.
Speak quickly.
Alright. Got that done at least. Chill of Death gives a cloak, I think? I don't remember.
I appreciate your efforts, adventurer. May Sylvanas
I don't know why this quest is so memorable to me. It's not even that great. But mostly for the XP. I think it gives like 2.5 silver. Pretty good for this level. Yeah, where are These materials. I am really curious about, like, what they actually give. It's probably going to be pure garbage. Like, granted. Like, I really think it's going to actually just be garbage. But assuming it's not, how many is it? 1 of 12 collected. It's not bad so far. And they're gonna add more. I guarantee you they'll add more. Maybe a couple here and there. If they don't, I would be surprised, but like, just don't understand why they wouldn't add them. It's not a phase. It's a good warlock, man. And Gallows End. I'll just teleport back over. I am ready to be extremely disappointed in what I'm about to get out of this chest. Turn in. Copper bombs to get a better reward. See if those are on the AH and see if they are selling for something that doesn't completely drain me dry of the 15 silver that I have accumulated so far. Oh boy. Alright. They said they had blue exclamation marks and that they were near the auction house sellers. So I'm not seeing hide nor hair of them. Maybe only an Ogremar thing, which would be even worse, because that means I'd need to go back up the towers. Maybe I should go talk to a guard. Where's an abomination?
I'm listening.
Yeah? Nah? Yes. There we are. What's up, Pudge? They indeed did not add anything to show me where those would be. So it is again up to what I have to figure out. Because at this point, not much. Let's see, let me do the thing here real quick. Grimgore is going to have these, and I'd say like 12 silver sent over. It's a good start. It's not great. A good start. I'd also like to see what the market looks like here. Probably doomed. Do a vendor search. We talk a little bit. Just sit back, chill. The date? Oh, there's no realm data though. That's no good. Let me see what I can do about that. Can I do anything about that? I don't think so. Not from this screen. I have to go and reconfigure, what is it called? Trade Skill Master. See what we're getting ourselves into. Yeah, there's nothing. Go vendors. DE search is probably good. Let's do advanced. Let's go with, get me some armor. For cloth. All. Range. Let's go up to 10. Alright, alright. Cool. Very nice. Cool and good. Here's some greens finally. Go with item level. There we are. Yeah, there we go. See? Go with the lowest buyout. Brown linens. Into spirit. A lot of this stuff is actually really good. Don't want to spend all of my silver for it. Pretty much everything that I buy will result in that. Once I'm resplendent in a couple gold, that will no longer be a problem. But you have to have gold to spend gold, and without knowing what's worth what right now, due to Trade Skill Master being outdated, I'm not going to be able to really get anything done. Let's, oh no, you know what? Don't save that. That's like an hour cooldown. Let's go figure out what we're gonna do in Ogremar. Because that box doesn't seem to have anybody that I can turn it into here. Oh, elevator boss. Okay, did it. We're good. This guy's guild. No Jimmies allowed. That's right, if your name is Jim, if you're watching Jim, get out. There is no Jimmies here. We are unrustleable. There will be nothing that stops us. I'm just kidding. If your name is actually Jim, or Jim if you're there, you know which one. Like, that's the thing I need to apologize. For all the Jims out there that may watch this or are watching this, I'm sorry, but there is only one Jim that I know, and he's a badass. That's the Jim I'm talking about. He can get the fuck. Sorry. Ooh. Actual gear. This is why I like, yeah, it's insane. This is why I love, like, classic. It's like, you see a piece of gear, and it's like, yeah, this is... Oh, 4 strength, 4 stam. Male pants. Literally inspires that old school meme feeling. Such good shit. Such good stuff. Oh no. Ah, yes. Men Enjoyers and Mud Garden. Very good names for guilds. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there they all go. Oh, there they all go. Oh, free transportation that takes only your time. What a joy. What a joy. Yeah, season seems interesting so far. I'm sure it's a slow burn. They're not going to just hand you everything. Gotta be able to explore. So. We will track and field and get ourselves as far along as we can. Waste a little bit of extra time on the way doing stuff like this, where I just need to know things. I don't want to waste all my time sitting around on the internet. Do. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I dig it. Yeah. Some of the kind of future things I want to think about is, I really like doing, like, tabletop stuff, both RPGs and, like, tabletop games. And while it's way harder to bring something like the tabletop version of Warhammer to the medium that is streaming, I feel like, the other tabletop stuff. Oh gosh, sorry. The D&D. It would be a lot easier. I have DM'd and I have also played. And I have been mulling over for a long time if I should take up mantle of a dungeon. The one problem with it ends up being that no matter what I'm running, Dungeons and Dragons is very difficult on the end user if you are a DM. I would prefer to just source it to a bunch of people who want to stream it on their end, and then just go by that, instead of, like, I don't know, like, trying to both stream and DM at the same. It just sounds like a nightmare. It really does. Something I really don't want to do. Very much in the mood to get that rolling, to eventually have that happen. But there's also a game I'm playing right now, and then also there's games and things that I could eventually start up myself. Like, with all this stuff on the table, it's I don't know. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the Greater Magic Wand. Oh gosh. My snack is catching up to me. Okay, so... Oh! And there they are, and they have huge piles of stuff next to them. Look at all that stuff. Waylaid shipment. Just a silver? That's it? That's it. That's literally it?
May your blades never dull.
That's literally all it is. You find the rough copper bombs. Hold on. I would have to fill them with 15. Buyout per item. Yeah, no. Like, that's several golds worth. Like, why? What? Uh-oh.
What can I help you with?
A silver. Whoa, hold on. Durotar Supply and Logistics.
Strength and honor.
What is that a rep for? Hold on. Need to fix that up. Put a note down for that. What the hell are you doing, bro? What the hell is this man carrying the war song flag for? I guess it's not the war song flag. You grab the alliance flag and bring it to yours. So no, he has his own flag. Like what?
Would you rather trust
What even
your
is
goods
that?
with a goblin?
Okay. That's kind of racist, but we are returning to Brill. Boop. I'm just gonna jaunt all the way out there and avoid this hilarious backup they have going on. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling confident enough. Let's go north. I do a lot of damage even without any gear at all, so don't remember that guy. I don't remember him. Who's that? Chivan Bloodshadow. Bloodshadow. Eat. Okay, we have flowers to collect too, so not the worst thing in the world. Boop. Okay, 3 3/4 of an hour. Make sure to stretch all of your limbs. There we go. Wow, it's just so packed. Whew. I just don't know what to say about, like, playing during off hours. Like, this is obviously peak. It is, what, Friday? It's still Friday? My senses are completely destroyed. I work graveyards. I might just need to, like, take a micro nap and then come back in a couple hours when, like, literally is going to be... I say that, but the servers are probably still going to be packed as hell. But honestly, that's alright with me. I can play during degen hours and get away with some funky stuff. Killing a lot of mobs, having a lot of freedom, getting stuck in between a lot of monsters. Warlock, though, it should be easy. I should be able to just clean up everything. Once I get to Voidwalker, it'll be especially good. Well, I really enjoyed this extra DPS. Something to hold some mobs in place wouldn't be too bad either. Might spend some time offline redoing all those class setups. I don't know. We'll see. This guy. Grab his stuff. Interesting that it's gonna be so much more compacted. People are gonna be in such lower level zones all the time. I think it's gonna make this feel more cramped. I don't know if that's a good thing. Artificially waiting for people to get done with your quest mobs or whatever is, like, not as great as people think. Vanilla, day one. Not vanilla, classic. Classic vanilla. Day one. Had a problem over on the Echo Isles where there's, some fool you need to kill. And boy howdy, did that literally take hours. We had queues of 5 people at a time and lines, and there was a queue system for killing this man. There are a couple content creators that did hilarious videos and things on it because of how absolutely outrageous that was. The Alliance is like tagging like flat out. People weren't even in groups, taking forever, and the Horde's like, yep, we orchestrate death. On a corporate scale, please take a number. All right, everybody, line up. Line up some dots is what I'm lining up. Come on, come on. Right, they're humanoids, aren't they? That's funny. I'm going in here. You guys can't stop me. Oh, hey. What's up? Yeah, I think like at like 2 or 3 in the morning, this place is gonna be popping. But right now, it sucks to suck. It's like actually like legit bad, to be honest. Like I've seen plenty of congested servers, but this is like day one. This is day one. This is day one. Classic. All over again. People must have been really excited for this. Life tap and eating is OP. Never wait for mana again. Hello? The second item I haven't been able to pick up has been keep dropping off of mobs. Oh boy. Alright. Here he goes. There goes that boy. A curse. At this point, it might be better to just drink. Well. Oh no, my healing! This is why literally anything else would be super helpful. Could have nailed him with it at the tail end. Oh shit. Yeet. Yeet. Put this here. This here too. I forgot I have an entire secondary bar of just nonsensical setup. I don't even know what keys those are for. They just exist. Things like this need to go there. Lots of stuff that I can't pick up. Not because of bags. I'm still working off of classic bags. Yeeks. Yeesh. So much optimization to be done. Alright. There we go. Fall over and die, please. Thank you. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. I don't have a fire shield on him yet, do I? Okay. I think I can macro it to have him attack during Haunt, because as soon as I tap Haunt on something, it's already been attacking me. I don't think it would be a problem. Look how simple this version of Haunt was. I think that Haunt in retail has a cast value. So many. Jesus. Need a couple more cloth. Go requisition somebody to make me a bag or two. I think maybe, regardless of where I'm at on this quest, I think maybe that'll be it. I need, let's see, 18, 24, 6 times 4, 24 pieces of cloth. So I think once I've got that, that'll be it. Me. For now, I think I'm gonna be back tonight. Not while everybody is trying to crud bump their way along. EST time zone, cramming everybody in here. I'll wait till real degen hours. Come back in. Yeet. These. Tap 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 tap. Nom 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 nom. Give me all that. Boop. What is that? Ouijibo. Sure, can I pick this up? Yes, yes I can. Looks like I can also sell it. Looks like I'll be selling that. Probably extremely helpful. Given there's probably some trolls that don't want to come over and do this quest or kill mobs here. Okay, maggot paw. Three more cloth. Vaseline. Let's see if they'll help. Uh-oh. Get a little crazy. Nom 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 nom. Hell yeah. People. Most valuable commodity in this game. EPS. God. Alright. Kill him. Thank you. Fucking respawns here are insane. Like every 20 or 30 seconds. Yeah, 13. Yeah, what a nice person. They're hanging. Okay, from the caster, so it's also not going to affect like Shadow Priest. So I can't buddy up with the Shadow Priest. That sucks. Oh shit. Wow, okay, this got intense all of a sudden. Okay. Everything went from 0 to, oh god, in very quick succession. Well, I'll thin scales, right, so. Go ahead and grab that so that I can grab these. Eat. And kill my dude. Have 2, they have 5. Please let me get my extras. Be kind. Rewind. Nope. Yep. Yeet! And they resist it. But of course. Not theirs. Right, alright. Blast him. Yeet. Healed from that. That. Eat. Brutal. I am a health siphon. All good? Question mark? Yup. Why is this kid huge? Oh, wait, no. Why is he huge? Hold on. Am I just not used to how big trolls are? What's going on here? Why is he Titanic-sized? He's fucking swole. Look at him. Am I high? Okay, you know what? I don't know. I have literally no idea. Back to Brill for me. Thanks for the help. Yep. Fucking throw it out there, brother. Eat. Come on. What? They're people. I knew it. Also, I suddenly feel bad for killing a couple of them. I told you guys. Look, I saw these freaking melons. I saw it was wild polymorph, and I knew that was bad news bears. They're a neutral target. Means they're not hostile to you, but like... Yeah, I am one cloth away. Can I just kill somebody with this? Can you give me your handkerchief, brother? Oh yeah, brother! We've got to make the bags, brother! That's not it. Where is it? Give me the cloth! There it is. This community is so friendly. Just wait like a week and a half, my guy.
Excellent. These
Level
will come in
9.
quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, adventurer. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve.
I have a feeling Holland's extracurriculars include this doom weed.
The scales are perfect. Exactly what I needed.
Oh, no, hold on.
While you were out gathering,
Not what I want.
I
Where's the
uncovered
vendor?
some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an
My
ancient plague
tomes.
wiped out
Pondering
thousands
my
of innocent
tomes.
victims. Later, it was discovered that the deadly agent in the plague was preserved through the venom of nightweb spiders. Bring me some venom from a vicious nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it, the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades. Time is a luxury that is not afforded to those of us under the employ of Lady Sylvanas. Surely you know this by now.
Oh man,
As a
my
member
boy,
of the Royal Apothecary
George W.
Society,
Bush,
it is my duty to
making
share
my bag
knowledge with my
space. Do,
colleagues,
do,
so that our
do,
collective
do.
efforts might one day provide
Just
the Dark
watching
Lady
my
with the new
bro.
plague she so badly desires.
George W.
Take these
Bush,
findings
he's
to
wrapping my
Apothecary
bags,
Renfrew,
do,
who's stationed
do.
at the Sepulchre
Oh, yeah.
in Silver Pine Forest.
It's the man
Follow
himself.
the roads to the south from Brill. From the Undercity, go southwest.
Woo! Woo, woo, woo! He literally doubled my inventory.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
I think quests were out back? No, I think they're over here. Yep.
What maggot-eyes dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you, adventurer.
Oh boy.
Expertly done, adventurer. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use
Right,
those
alright.
corpses
Prodigal
against
Lich.
and the
That
fluid
takes us
we
into
gather
Undercity.
from the wrought-hide slaves will be studied by our apothecary.
It gives us a
It may
nasty,
have secrets we can
STD
use
style
against
thing.
them. As I said,
horrible
well
curse.
done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer you more chances to prove your worth to the Forsaken. I need a fresh report from our Death Guard
We're gonna-
base station to the east. I must
We're
know
gonna
if more
avoid
Scourge
that
forces
area
have
for a little
slipped
bit.
past the
We're gonna have
bulwark
to
and into
progress this
Tirisfal.
Proof of Demise
Our
quest.
vigilance on the border to
It's a
the
huge
Plague
pain in the
Lands must be
ass.
maintained.
People are probably
We
gonna be
can't
over
let
here.
the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork
Zealots are
to the way
east
station. Speak with
and
Death
north
Guard Linnea.
there.
She has the information I need. Bethor Iceshard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You, adventurer, will be that agent. Present these orders to Bethor.
See all the stuff I'm gonna
He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but it deals with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous.
15
so ready
silver
yourself,
again.
Adventurer. You must not fail. You may find Bethor in the magic quarter of the Undercity.
Oh, will I now? Alright, well, I really don't feel like doing that quest, so I'm probably not going to. God honest. I don't remember it being very worthy, and it's just a whole lot of hoofing. So I think from here I might jump over to Durotar.
What Magistrate Severin wants to report?
I'm actually kind of feeling alright. I might keep streaming.
Defenders at
Who
the
knows?
Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around.
Who knows? Who knows?
Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down.
Maybe.
We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged.
Yeah, I think I will.
The defenders on
I
the
don't think I'll
bulwark
get through
protecting
most of
tourist
Razor
farms
Hill.
and the plague lands are on constant alert.
Probably gonna get stuck.
But sometimes Scourge will slip
Oh,
past
but
them.
yeah, it's not
Our
about moving
success
zones. It's
bulwark
about how many
depends on a
people are
one-front
everywhere.
battle.
Yeah.
We cannot allow an
Yeah,
attack
I'll
from
probably be
within,
taking a
nor
little
can we allow
hiatus, and then
defenders
I'll be
to
back
survive.
at it later tonight.
Assist the bulwark. Patrol east and slay any Scourge you find.
We'll see what we can get
Spend
done.
particular effort at the Valnir farmstead to the east. It has become a haven for interloping Scourge.
Ooh. I can't take a bunch of these things and move around. Needy Batwing. I forget what that's even used. Creepy background music of Arthas assassinating his father. Bloodstain from where the crown fell off. Always love that detail. Okay. I feel like I should spoil myself a little bit here, so I'm gonna go spoil myself a little bit here. Go buy some gear. What's to sell? Greater Magic Wand. Right. Let's see how much that actually sells for. Because it is like 15 silver. Okay. It's all in all.
Dark lady, watch over you.
Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Where? Am I looking for TSM stuff? I feel like this is the setup. That's why. Wands. Oh boy, wand progression time. I love casters. Alright, so here we go. So lesser magics here. Do I have training in wands? A thing I can use? Looks like it. I don't need to worry about this until 13. This is wired right now. It's only on bid? Who would do such a thing? Let's do that right now. And then let's go back to... not disenchant. Go back to this. Gonna do that. Armor. Cloth. Run. Let's go looking for deals. Okay. I don't think I really need spirit. I want bigger mana pools, and I want bigger health pools. So spirit is helpful, and if there's just no other options, then I'll take them. But it's only really good, like, this is the stuff people think you want, so, like, why get other stuff? Like tiger goggles. That 4 stamina, super OP at this level. Same with shadow goggles, wow. 5 int. Way ahead of the curve, as they would say. Go ahead and get some things with stats on them. I got boots. Those are pants, okay. So we've got pants. Shirt. Is that all right now? I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's it. Most stuff at this level. Just the helmets, yeah, these are whatever. Your magic wands are for 15. They were going for 17? This was well worth it. Upgrades all around, people. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Snag them all. Toss them on. Then... oh, let me find that macro. That is a... wand macro. Spammable wand macro. Okay. Do general macros, because I know that I'm going to want more than my fair share of using this. Let me see what I can see. DC. Okay. Where is a wand? Where, oh, where is the wand symbols? Magic screwdriver. Hilarious. Some of these are really funny. Stuff I don't even think that's in the game yet. Oh no, they're epic weapons, I think. No, I don't think that these are in. These are BCs. They clobbered in some BC items. Yeah, they definitely did. What the f- sure. Whatever, Blizzard. Aha. I like this one, though. Okay. That it? There's a freaking rat that I can try. He's protected? Oh, they're not. Oh yeah, they are. What the hell? I have no rep with those cockroaches. That's literally what's keeping me from killing them. I'm gonna need to go to the war quarter to check, but I need to go to the other place first. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Hello, friend. Where be at? Oh, this is the... Oh, I know what this is. I should have dropped that quest. It's fine.
Ah, you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin.
Yes,
Then
I am.
Yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task.
I don't know about
We shall
that.
see.
There is a lich who
Yeah?
dwells on the island in Brightwater.
Spite Club of the
Although he
Monkey.
is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes
In
all other
Chinese.
undead are scourge slaves and has his minions attack anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken,
The Queen will want him, and if he is skilled in necromancy, then his knowledge would be quite useful to us. To discover his identity and his talents,
Alright.
I must see his
That Korean?
spellbook, steal into his camp
No,
and acquire
Chinese,
it,
my guy.
then return to me.
Oh, well. Where's the attack dummies? Here? Do they even have those in Classic? I don't even think they have... Oh, they don't even have... Oh, yeah, wait. Is it them? Only the NPCs can train on those. They're non-entities to players. Ah, you're killing me, guys. You're literally killing me. Ah.
I'm listening.
Jonah even sell? What the hell? Dirty log. Mage Daddy. Perfect. It's all spell damage done by 10%. Holy butts. Okay.
What? How may I be of service?
I have to talk to you, Garrett. I'm not sorry that I have to talk to you, but I'm sorry that I'm interrupting you from petting your majestic bats. Ah, yes. The elevator doors. Time to ponder why I'm playing this game all alone at 11:30 at night and plan to until like at least 4 in the morning. And then do it again tomorrow. And it's gone. The elevator of contemplation is quite the boss. A crit chance. MBRS. Never seen anyone, how do I say this? Make that an acronym? Okay, looks like we're just gonna have to fight our way through. Which sucks, but you know what? I've got some new gear that will really help me. Like a wand, which is... that's a lot of quality of life for a caster. I'm gonna be ready to get that greater wand once I'm there. So let's rock and roll. Oh, perfect. Yep, there we go. Resist, 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 resist. Ouch. Cool. Got him. I'm gonna really need to level this up. My other skills are up to like almost level 40. already running out of mana. Crazy. I wonder if he gets mana from my mana. I need to see how he scales. Farming up some skill points with the wand, then we'll start rocking and rolling. So these guys are level 6 now. Problem. See if I can just load this guy up. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's so many periodicals. It's gonna be so good. Ouch. It's so cheap to dispense that kind of damage too. Like, this is gonna be nuts once things come online from taking actual talents. Like, the glyph already feels like, it's 3 abilities, right? So it's like a micro version of, more recent WoW's elaborations of, how to deal with talents going up. Making them incrementally, an ability you can choose for each socket. So there's 3 sockets, right? Like, there's chest, head, and hands. Chest, pants, and hands. Something like that. So technically, like, those are the 3 sockets, right? You need to think about which of those will fill with what to make your skill, your spec a little different than everybody else's. So. Okay, this is completely cluttered. I go to the east instead, which means more walking, but hey, you know what? What's World of Warcraft without a little bit of cardio? Ouch. Pull everything on the way. Very rarely have combo aggro in this zone. Alright. Zapping him with all kinds of damage sources. Nice. This is awesome. Yeet. Eat. That's so cool. Alright, now we're feeling like a real warlock. Got our wand for our quick damage instead of cast bars. It's not as interruptible. Got Haunt working right off the bat. It's a wonderful damage over time instigator. We're gonna get Curse of Agony soon, so that will be our third periodical, along with damage buffs to both it and Corruption. We'll make Corruption instant cast. We'll be able to move entirely freely while just casting Corruption, Curse of Agony, and Haunt. What else? We can rest our laurels on being able to throw a 4th dot with Immolate, wand damage, or drain life, drain soul. We'll have Fear that's going to come online sometime soon. Shit's looking real good, guys. Stuff is crazy with a warlock. This is going to make them even more broken. They were already really good. The only thing they didn't have was hit point talents outside of Corruption. Most damage comes from Shadow Ball for endgame stuff. Anyway. Meaty bat wings. Meaty. McDonald. Good stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That guild's loving it. Okay, Magistrate. We need to talk to the Lich. It's gonna be like, yo, and then I'm gonna have to walk back and forth again. But I think this is actually legitimately where I don't.
The Lich King and his minions are ceaseless in their
assault, but I could just go. Oh gosh.
He will not take us again.
Alright. Alright, we'll do it. Apparently people have died there. That's funny. Good lord, it's gonna be real good. Curse of Agony yet? I don't have it. I wonder if it's talent. I don't think so. It's been so long. And even having a spell book at all, compared to Classic WoW, or like retail versus Classic, like you just get shit. It just gets put in your book. You don't have to train from nobody. Like, so weird. The decision that they made that. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? You gonna be okay? It doesn't look like it. Go, buddy.
What now?
You just steal your book right in front of you. Don't mind me. Yeah, I have to take it back to him. This quest is so dumb. Oh, jeez. Zap you. My little zappy cannon. What kind of damage does this thing do again? It is arcane, right? Yeah, it's arcane. It is a lesser magic wand. Please just end me. My lack of knowledge. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to just take a little break, but I am, like, right in the... Should be up. Yeah, we'll have, like, a little extended downtime sort of thing. I don't know how many people are actually, like, tuning in. Could just all be for me. It could indeed. We'll have to see, though. We can come to the monastery towers. We can come around from the back here. Hello? Jumping? Yeah, I think we can. I always hated this area. It's like big, hilly, didn't really have a lot of monsters going on in it. There are a couple quests here for like killing spiders and a few things, but like mostly it's just empty like this. Like what does this big hilly area serve for? It's just not even fun to be here. Oh my god. This is wonderful. I love that. That's the best. Look, it's a friar. The guy I need. The guy I don't need. I don't need any of these guys. Why am I here? Wait, no. There's a zealot. I need that guy. Just make sure that you guys get done with this as quickly as humanly possible. Okay. Hold your horses, buddy. There we go. Just 1,000,000 damage dots. You're dead. Go ahead and just get some dots going here. Maybe. Jesus. Come on, buddy. Oh, God. Resist? There we go. Come on, buddy. Alright. There we go. Lap. So much damage. Her baked eggs. Eat. 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 Yeet. I am a great tank. A million debuffs. Okay.
Alright. What are these? Oh, signet rings. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Alright. What we got here? I'm done here. They got more people. Okay. This might be rough. We'll try it though. Every time we go and level up, fight monsters that are just one level higher than we are. Quoting Courage the Cowardly Dog in my chat. Oh my god. Alright. See if that works. Alright, that did not work. Wait, I can eat this ghost. That's strange, but, you know, that's just logic in this game. Heal off of undead and humanoid targets. Oh my god, double resist. Okay, sure. There we go. I hate this. Hate every part of it. It's so brutal. For every level difference that you and an enemy have, like, the percentage chance of you missing goes way, way up. So, like, fighting enemies like this is, like, this is ideal. Level 9, totally ideal. Equal or lower, fantastic. Lower the better. That still gives you experience. But, like, as soon as you go equal or higher, like red, even yellow, I don't really even want to play yellows. This was like level 8, that'd be cool. Look at all that hit. Everything hit. Everything. Everything. And there we go. It's gonna blast him. Look at that go. Look at that go. Gotta love it. Stacking up them dots. Let's go. Ready? So much damage. I'm really I want these next moves. I want to finish this rotation. Yeet.
Nice, 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 nice. All right. Not nice. Yeah, well, I can handle that. Oh my god. Okay. My imp is now dead. Oh my god. All right. What is going on with these spawns? My dude. Dead over here? There was nothing dead over here. It was this guy. This guy's dead over here. I can't eat this corpse. That corpse is gone. There's a skeleton on the ground. There's no meat on those bones. For God's sake. There is no meat to be eaten. There's no sustenance here. Yeah. Do my bidding! Okay. Back on the grind. Just shred them. Can't wait to like know where more of these supply type things are at. Copper pants. 3 rand copper pants or 20 herb baked eggs. It's weird. Just 1 silver. I wonder if they tier up. I wonder if these are the ones that we're gonna get now and they're just gonna add new ones as they go on. And I'm wondering what the rep actually does. They have a rep attached to them. Like, I don't... Alright, there we go. Living free, dying young. Let them go. Praised. Kill him quickly. Okay. Yeah, like, it's like a turret. Like, you get all these effects, like, settled up. And then you just watch damage roll. It's very, very cool. And, it plays a little weird, because all you're doing is just relying on having as much spell power as possible. But, on the flip side, you're also doing a lot of raw damage, and your chance of missing is very low because of the hit talent. Problem with it ended up being in Classic is that there was actually a debuff limit in Classic. I forget the number, it's either 20 or 24, but it wouldn't let you stack all of those buffs. Each of them are individual. So, like, if you had even 1 or 2 Warlocks, that would eat up, like, how many debuffs? 1, 2, 3, 4 for Curse of Agony. Like, there is so much stuff that would just get eaten up by a single Warlock sitting in your roster that you would never let somebody who is a Warlock do their rotation as Affliction. Like, no matter how much spell power that they actually got, it was never actually being on. That's just so good. Anyway, so why would you ever, like, sacrifice all those slots is the logic a raid leader would ever have. Really sad, honestly, because Affliction's really cool. They just didn't have Just didn't have the separated spots. Or a big enough yield, I guess, for... And there we go. And he resisted. Wand him down. This class, in PvP, this class and a Shadow Priest will just make people cry. You'll just get so many dots. So many damage over times. Actually, I'm almost thinking I want to swap over to doing a little bit of PvP over on Crusader Strike. And that sounds crazy, but squad-based stuff's always far more interesting, like, in an energy sense for streaming than it would be, like, right now. Where, like, I had a lot of energy when I started, but, like, now we're in grind mode. Kind of defaulting to a little bit of my depressive side right now. Pardon me if the energy fluctuation is a little weird there. Now we are just locked in to do the thing. I think. Almost good. I have to remember that I have to go kill Perrine. What's his name? There we go. Absolutely shredding. Oh, there's a Zeppelin suddenly, magically apparating into the atmosphere. One? There's a rare out here somewhere. God, please tell me. Oh no. Wow. This is a profitable use of my time. Look at this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Let's find a big-ass stump to go and stand on. Sure if I'm actually done tonight, or if I'm... Yeah, I'm just gonna check in with a bunch of other people. Take a long break. I think I have to go and check my... Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll go and, I will go. But where will I go is the big question. That's a good question. Let me find out. Boop-a-doo-boo. Boop-a-doo-boo. Oh, there's not a whole lot of people on, actually. Not that I'm aware of. See something here. I'm just looking for people to raid into. Yup, that will work. Let me see if I know how all this works. Pop us over to a screen that actually matters too. So I can get used to doing that. Boop. Anyhow, yeah, there's been like solid amount of streaming going on, 5 hours and only one scuff pit. That's pretty good. I do need to figure out what I'm doing in my free time from today and tomorrow. So I'll probably be doing some editing, hanging. I'm going to be doing more of this tomorrow, and I'll probably preamble it with my painting. So I'm not putting on a schedule until next week. My editor is sick. This is preferably why I'd like to have a thing that I can eat like 1 or 2 weeks in advance, so that if something like that happens, we'll have time. But anyway, yeah, let me get us rated over to someone. I am rating... Try to raid the Violet Neko, who is also playing Season Discovery, as it seems. Give me just a moment for that, because I totally forget how that works. There we go. Try to do it from here. Well, anyway, sorry not to fill all my time here. I gotta actually figure out how I'm doing all this stuff. I will come up with macros that will really help me with all this and see people who are online or offline that I want to support more often. I have a Stream Deck, so I can have like an entire tab that will help me with that. But until I get that figured out, I might do that tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I think it's time to call it. We're gonna raid the Violet Neko, who's also playing Classic. Season of Discovery, it seems. We have a couple people hanging with them. Anyhow, I hope you're all good. Thank you for hanging with me tonight.